players can travel among super-powered worlds to craft their island and engage with friends. Let's take a look.
What the hell is wrong with the YouTube live stream? Alright, there we go. Jesus. Why'd that take 30 seconds? What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm very late, but I said I wasn't even going to stream this, remember? Unless you weren't here for that, in which case you have no right to complain. But, yeah, I wasn't even going to stream this, but I woke up and I noticed, oh, I guess it's going on right now. So, fuck it, we'll watch however much is left of it, I don't know. Maybe I'll scroll back through, see if there's any trailers worth watching. I've watched maybe about 10 minutes of this off stream.
Right, we got another game to show you which will take you on an epic global adventure. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Check this out.
Oh boy, more of this.
What if I told you there was a connection between ancient cultures around the world?
I'm tired of hearing Troy Baker's voice. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Is it the key to some lost power? That's up to you to uncover.
Stop giving him work.
I'm Troy Baker, and I play Indy.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know.
Character that so many people, myself included, look up to. As a kid, seeing Indiana Jones in the theater for the first time was a defining moment for me. And I never would have guessed that all these years later, I would be the one wearing the hat. But here I am. It's been a dream come true.
It's a standalone Dying Light.
I cannot wait for you to live for yourselves.
Capcom had a diversity squad in Monster Hunter Wilds trailer.
We all get to feel what it's like
Great.
to become indie. You are the one.
Capcom's fucked.
Who feels the weight of every
The
punch
problem
and
is,
thrill
since
of
I'm the
finding
only
every clue.
motherfucker who actually
Indy's such a
cares
unique
about
character.
wokeness in video games, and the other people are far behind me, I'm sure I'm going to be the only one talking about it until they finally cross the line for
And this game has
the
everything you
centrists
expect from
to
Indiana
side
Jones
with me.
adventure.
Not that they'll ever give me
Mysterious
credit
artifacts,
for being way ahead of them,
cunning
as
villains,
usual.
Ancient
I
discoveries,
know, we're starting off salty
targeted
already,
action.
but,
It's
you
a
know.
world of constant danger
Whatever.
where you've got to think on your feet to stay alive. The Great Circle spans the entire globe, from snake-filled jungle temples to scorpion-riddled desert tombs. Stunning open areas to explore freely, full of secrets for you to discover. And you'll get more than just the classic whip and revolver. Indy's journal and his camera will immerse you in the mystery, providing extra
I'm
info
so
on
immersed.
all of your finds. So
My
you can
immersion is
appreciate
through the
all
roof.
little historical details he obsesses over. And those details are your key to solving the ancient puzzles that hold the secrets you're after. But ancient secrets don't come easy.
What are my
It's best to have an
thoughts
exit
about
strategy.
waking? Yes.
This is an incredible new way to experience Indiana
I don't know.
Jones.
I didn't sleep
Can't
that
wait
well.
for you to play it.
Not because of the stream,
Hold on to
though.
your hat.
It was no fault of this streaming.
Doesn't that look great? A world of mystery to explore. But you're probably wondering when the game comes out, right? Well, there you have it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming out this December for
That's
Xbox
really
Game
bad
Pass
timing,
and
because I'm
PC.
assuming the Game
But there
Awards will
is
be
one
right
more
around
thing
that time.
that Machine Games and Bethesda wanted to share with you.
Because I want to talk
Indiana
about
Jones
how
and the
woke
Great
it
Circle.
is. Because I'm sure it will be, because Machine Games are you know, top tier cuckolds. I don't know.
The game's coming
they
to
love
PlayStation
propaganda.
5 in
They love
spring
it.
of 2025. All right, before we wrap up O&L, we do have one final game announcement for you. Check this out.
Damn, I missed the whole show pretty much.
This thing
Oh
of
well.
ours. It's a brotherhood. Treachery. And deceit do not exist among us. Do you wish to commit
Go back and watch it? No.
your
I'll
life
skip through it.
to this family?
Mafia. The old country. It's in Italy. Oh my gosh. Wowie zowie.
I'm Nick Baines, president of Hangar 13. What you just saw is the first early look at Mafia: The Old Country, a thrilling story set in 1900 Sicily during the origins of the Mafia.
Oh, Sicily.
We're going back to the
Okay.
roots of what fans love about the Mafia franchise, crafting a deep linear narrative with that classic mob movie feeling. Mafia's success is built on our players' passion for the franchise, and we're so proud to return to Mafia with The Old Country. We can't wait to show you all more. Thanks for watching.
That was a fun surprise, right? All right, well, that is a wrap on Opening Night Live from here in Cologne, Germany. And we hope to see you again this December, December 12th, when the Game Awards streams live everywhere for our 10th anniversary show. And
That's
it's
what
gonna
I
be a
was
very
worried
special
about.
night as we give you a sense of where
3
games
days
are going in
after
next
the Indiana
decade. We don't
Jones
wanna say
game.
much now, but trust me, it's going to be a very special
Maybe
show.
we'll have an
All right, well,
Immortals of
thanks again to
Avium
my
tier
co-host,
stream
Shots. Did
for
you do a great
Indiana
job?
Jones.
Thank
Just
you so
maybe
much,
I
Jeff.
have a
It was really
chance
great to be
at
here. I hope
releasing a
everyone
video.
had an amazing time. And can I say something in German too?
Let's do it.
Don't want to show you up, but vielen Dank, ihr Lieben. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine super, super Zeit und viel Spaß auf der Gamescom.
Well done, German, as opposed to mine. I'm learning. All right. Thanks so much, Shocks. Thanks to everyone. Enjoy Gamescom. Have a great night.
Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, I can't, but people are shilling this fucking Sims cologne. The Korean Sims cologne. I don't know, man. It's like, oh wow, you know, ooh, let's do a replay of that. What are the things there? Why couldn't I pause right there, you fucking bitch? You need to stop pausing like a zoomer and just hit, or a boomer, or a zoomer, zoomer, either one. Well, and then again, she's got frizzy hair, okay. Alright.
To just take
Alright, what the fuck is this? I already, what am I seeing? What is in my face? Make it stop! I don't know what this is, but I'm sure it'll be a great game. They're really good.
Be hard for you to believe, but we
Wait, hold on, what is this? Directive 8020.
this might be hard for you to remember. Back
It's a game about the OkCupid dating statistics. It's about how 80% of men are sub 5 males. that's what it is. And
That's
so
it, Ray.
the black woman is the only one with low enough standards to date the sub 5 male. That's what the game is about. You guys think I'm on the money?
5.
I think I got it.
Of course, who's signing the show with you guys again. All right, Footday. All right, here's exclusive.
Oh my god, another Borderlands. Whoa, dude, no way, dude. We all love Borderlands. Let me go back, hold on. Fucking... Well, sloppers, stop buying this overrated series for the love of God. It's just slop, pure slop. Wowie zowie.
Ups- and
Black Ops 6. Alright, we're skipping this. I don't care.
Unravel.
Lee Grisham, head of security for All Drain Energy.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
I just want to see people get shot, man. Just shoot people. Alright, well, you killed somebody. That's good. Decapitate him with your camera. I don't know. Steal his soul with your camera. That's what the Native Americans were afraid of.
The infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have
What the fuck is this?
resolution.
Oh. Okay.
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
Pew 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 pew. Wow, exciting. Call of Duty single players are always good, so we know it'll be an 11 out of 10. Let's keep going. Die for Israel. Goy, die for Israel now. Do it.
Ever do anything like this before?
No.
coming at Call of Duty next. And now I'm honored to introduce my co-host for Opening Night Live. You know her from her years of hosting League of Legends esports around the world. Did you know that she got her start as a competitive Unreal Tournament player? That's right. Please join me in welcoming to ONL, Shocks.
And hello, Gamescom. Thank you for the warm welcome. Unreal Tournament, that is quite the throwback, but I am so excited to be here tonight revealing many of the games on
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Skyrim. Haha, it's a Skyrim joke.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to call me.
Guys, look at how bad old games looked. You wouldn't want to buy those games, right? No, buy our new games. They're great. Starring black female protagonists that everyone can enjoy. Oh, it's Goat Simulator?
Something's wrong.
I got nothing to say, really, man.
Ravage them!
You'll never see it coming.
Persona.
Why is it after us? Persona!
Announcement.
Stay here. Stand guard. On me. Bloody hell.
Contact!
thin. If you push too much, you might unleash the beast.
Oh, okay. This is the Dying Light standalone. At least they brought guns back. Dying Light 2 having no guns is very weird, especially considering I still haven't played the first one, and I knew there were guns in the first one. It's very weird.
There you go. Kyle Crane is back in a new zombie adventure set in the Dying Light world with 20 hours of gameplay.
Monkey. This game is out. Does it really need a trailer? We just played this. Spoilers if you weren't here yesterday, it's mid. Maybe slightly above mid, I don't know. It's the upper levels of mid. I love you long time. I already made that joke. I've already used up a lot of my good Chinese jokes. I'm tired of hearing Grandma Goku, man. I'm tired of it. I already don't like Goku. Hearing an elderly woman's voice come out of his mouth makes me like him even less. The god of all Mexicans, Goku. Goku's right alongside Jesus. They have two messiahs. There's Jesus and there's Goku, and that's the Mexican religion. Isn't that great?
Welcome back to Gamescom Opening Night Live here in.
I don't want to see this gay shit. I already know this is some gay shit. Let's move on. King of Meat.
Still got it, Keely. Still got it.
Welcome back to Opening Night Live for real this time, and that was the announcement of King of Meat, an online co-op spectacle for 1 to 4 players from Glow.
The Father, the Son, Goku, and the Holy Spirit.
And you can sign up at kingofmeat.com for future play.
That's a good pun.
Now, one of the things I absolutely love about making these shows is that we get to introduce you to brand new games and teams like this one. To reveal their first game from their new studio, FuzzyBot, please welcome Tatania Dislova and Max Spielberg.
Team of
Show me the game. I don't care what you have to say.
Can play alone.
Nothing you have to say matters. Alright, you already lost me. Moving on. How many billions of dollars are wasted making shit games? Make cool games, goddammit! You fucking jealous cucks. You can't just look at the greatest games of 20 years ago. No, you have to make your slop. It's shit. It's embarrassing. It's bad. You will never be as good as they were. You'll also never be a woman. Anyway, I resisted and then I didn't resist. God, what the fuck, man? I guess I have to play. Oh right, this is that Rock Band game. Yeah, I remember this getting revealed though. This looks so disgusting. This is a gross video game. A demoralized. Ugliness is great, isn't it?
Coolest. Skateboarder's wisdom. Never land on your wrist. I want to see you skateboard on him. I remembered Cat.
Yeah, land on your dick if it's big.
Firecracker.
This
is serious. We're gonna need a real band name. How about bloom and rage?
Bloom and rage.
How could I forget?
I think a fucking. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that.
My mom found a package on her doorstep.
I was gonna say. I hope like a 9mm hollow point blooms in your body and kills you.
Today is not a normal Sunday. I wanted to tell you all, we failed in our duty to God. We were told about all of this. And these here are the last days of this earth. I know this is a punishment.
I remember when I think it was like the very last E3. I said something like this, or maybe it was the Game Awards. I said it's a showcase of future flops. Every game show is a showcase of future flops now, pretty much. There's a select few games that would be successful regardless of being at one of these big shows. But anything else, anything that people paid, they paid like $1 million or something, right? Someone looked it up. How much money it costs, at least for the Game Awards, to get your game shown there. It's like you blow like $1 million to make 0 more sales. If anything, it's just a humiliation ritual. Me having to witness it. I don't want to see your gay game. Just have it get buried in Steam.
Look at us now. Raiders.
You guys don't look like raiders, you look like lamos. A bunch of losers.
Everything to lose.
Yeah, look, what the fuck is this character design? This looks like shit. Again, modern artists are not artists. They're cringe lords. Just another gross game. I think they want to destroy history partially too. Like you see these games coming out with like a 70s aesthetic, but the diversity of modern times. Like they're literally rewriting history is what's happening. Like it's a subtle way of doing it. Because they'll say like, oh well it's sci-fi, it doesn't count. No, stop. No. Alright, here we go. Here's a game with some testosterone. Gloriously gory, you know, that's good. I don't even have that much time to play the first one. I don't know if I should bother streaming it or not. Maybe I'll just play it privately. Yeah, pay $30 more to play 4 days early. Fuck you. Why don't I get a key? You know what? Give me a fucking review code. I don't want to have to blow $100 or whatever. You know, Berlin 2087 looked neat, but it's in the pre-show. We could go back, I guess. At this point, I'm just skipping through this shit anyway. I don't know. I don't care. No multiplayer slop. Don't want to play it.
The ashes tonight. Please check.
Are you clear of mind and stout of heart?
I am.
Are you ready to sacrifice? Sacrifice everything to become the savior.
I will.
Do you have the strength to sweep aside this world and build it anew?
I must.
I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm starting to get tired of like dark fantasy type stuff. Oh, this is Diablo. Okay. Oh no, Path of Exile. Okay, the same shit.
Put into
The same exact shit.
Enjoy hosted. I am Stan. Gator tuning. Dune Awakening. The open.
Oh yeah, this has been teased like 10 times at this point. This should just come out.
Awaken.
I honestly I'm really just not that interested in the Dune universe as part of the problem. I just think a desert planet, again, definitely when the book came out, pretty novel concept and a lot of original ideas, but now, I don't know, desert planet is just, it's overplayed, you know? It's like the Seinfeld problem. It's like going back to watch Seinfeld after every comedy copied off it. It's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is just like, that's, you know, the modern, edgy-ish version. At least the first 6 or 7 seasons. After that, then it goes downhill. But, you know, there's no point in watching Seinfeld in this day and age. I don't know, man. I know I'm not gonna play this. I'm really... I'm kind of at that point where I just don't really care about, because this is multiplayer, right? This is a multiplayer survival, if I remember right. I don't care about this type of shit.
To build bases and unlock more advanced equipment. Use the blue to interact and radio. Map the desert. Unique with what traders, and of course your pledge. You need lands come at Milan, Arrakis itself,
or the Arabs. I'm sure that's a faction or something, right? Oh my god, look at that worm, dude. That's a huge ass worm. That's a big worm.
Nothing lasts forever.
I find it funny that it's like from the creators of Little Nightmares 1, 2, and it's basically just Little Nightmares 3. Even if they don't call it that, that's what it looks like.
I thought you were dead.
Reanimal. Yeah, it's just Little Nightmares 3.
That hurts. Did scatter more.
Nope. Don't care. Oh. You couldn't pay me to play your slop, your gotcha slop. I won't do it.
There you go, Genshin Impact. Capcom to the Gamescom ONL stage.
Okay, so here's the Monster Hunter Wild stuff. Let's see it.
Before we debut Hunter Wild latest trailer.
My word. Is this a Lollabarina Floret? We must be near
What the fuck? That face looks weird, man. Like, Capcom is so... They're not Japanese anymore. They might be less Japanese than Square Enix. Spider boss. It's a rose. Alright, paralyzes.
Give her a hand. All right, let's go. Now's our chance. We go all in. We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
Looks like the same skeleton as Radbolos, though. At this point, I'm not sure there's anything they could show me that would really change how I feel about it. I mean, I'm going to play it. Monster Hunter World was probably my top 3 PS4 games. So, I mean, I'm definitely playing it no matter what. They would really have to fuck it up for me to not like it.
Every turn.
But yeah, it's obvious that Capcom's going woke. I don't even have to say it, really.
Secrets.
Wowie zowie. Lara Croft in Naraka Blade Point. Why the fuck is she whoring out? Lara is a cheap fucking whore, slut, whatever. Oh my god, the most beautiful woman in Japan.
Want a little taste of Shiranui fire?
It's good to see there's at least a few games still selling on sex appeal.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
And upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before then.
I guess SNK doesn't need the BlackRock money. I don't know. They just... They definitely it seems like they're still doing the shit they've always been doing. Is this that Mecha Break or is this something else? I think were people saying this is in open beta right now, or is it a closed beta? I don't know. I think people were saying they were playing it. Oh, yeah, Mecha Break wishlist now on, okay.
We have something, a decade monument now.
No. Nope. No.
Monument Valley 3 is Gamescom time.
I don't care. Sorry. Don't play Civ.
Let's put the...
Since we first reached for the stars. We've been asking ourselves, what else is out there? And more importantly, can we drive on it?
Spurs. This is what's gonna save Starfield, right? Is that what is this Starfield? I love how that dude, I literally said it in my video. I'm like, a fucking modder for New Vegas got vehicles to work in the creation engine. You know, it was the old version of the creation engine, but still, if fucking modder can get vehicles to work, if Bethesda couldn't, like, yeah, they could. They're fucking idiots. They're incompetent. They did it. What do you know?
Unsafe levels.
It still doesn't fix anything. They would have to add about, like, at least bare minimum a couple hundred more randomly generated locations to their shitty procedural generation shit for it to be, you know, worth exploring anything. And even then, what are you exploring for? Just random loot? The game is ass and will always be ass. It's unfixable. Unfixable.
There's 2 bits of Starfield news for you.
And yeah, don't worry. We'll review that Shattered Space expansion. Yeah, September 30th.
Now it's time for an exclusive update on
I will
Marvel
play it.
Rivals,
Don't you
the
worry.
upcoming hero shooter from NetEase Games and Marvel Games. Tonight at ONL, we're revealing 2 new heroes who are joining the game with a first look at their gameplay.
I cry a lot. Yep, you got me.
Among the stars.
You suck cock a lot, homo. You take dick up your ass a lot. You have prolapsed anus and AIDS and monkeypox. You should watch your tone when speaking to your betters, like Synthetic God.
Snap out of it, Bucky. Not so fast. Your battle's over.
Wow, he's sour. You guys ready to play Marvel Rivals? Wow, what great gameplay. He jumps, he spams tentacle. He jumps, he spams tentacle. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, you don't show that. Why would you show that? And that makes me not want to play this. He just spams abilities. Dr. Doom, but he's like Galactus or something. What the fuck? Oh, here's unlocked free to play at launch and beyond.
Well, I'm sure everyone who played the beta wanted to know Marvel.
Yeah, we're
Rivals
playing
will launch
Dustborn
December
probably in like 15
ongoing
minutes.
Growing plant
Since I've been skipping through the Gamescom show.
Shucks play sense action
Great game.
3.4 every 4 people will companies.
Yes, urbanization mission well as to the cheers with to accept.
Thank you. First of all, let me say on behalf of Tencent Games, this is a lot. And really,
oh my god, 10-cent games. Thank you, China.
At home can vote for their favorite games.
Ching chong bing bang.
Boards will
special for you.
Bing shaling.
Thank you. Call. I'm a trailer, which originally published title working up. We've been working on so. It is all on December.
Oh boy, Prime.
It's time. This world has waited for your arrival. It is you. You will open the door. Because you are the chosen. All those moments. It's a new adventure.
What? Kratos?
Just for you.
So this is like a video game anthology series?
Come in. You have a game to play.
Secret level. Okay. That might be worth... Yeah, I'll probably review that, I guess. Video game anthology series. That seems interesting.
Not to disappoint us. Are you?
Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely be woke, but I'm just saying it'll make for a good video. Shooty shooty. Blam blam shooty. They're all getting shooted on.
Asara Guard declared occupants of Zero Dam on June 8th following an attack.
The conflict between the Asara Guard and Havoc threatens the balance of the world. The Asara Guard is a tempest of disorder, sowing chaos wherever it roams. But we are honed to strike at their very core. Havoc has cutting-edge technology, but is built on exploitation and suffering. United,
oh my god. We have to free them from oppression.
To find the
but isn't this the Middle East? We're the one oppressing them, right? What do you mean? I don't get it.
No one gets left behind.
What are we doing? Delta Force. I don't know. Delta Force in this case just be like, go in, kill every brown person. No.
We are announcing it's coming to
No.
Next Fest in October in advance of its early access release later this year. All right, let's head back to the Middle Ages for a new look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with its authentic rendition of 15th century Bohemia as an action role-playing game.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I have concluded a very...
I'm actually glad this is coming out next year because
and if anyone
it'll give me more time to actually finish the first one.
Violence, there will be consequences.
Dude, his goofy ass face, dude. I mean, I know it's kind of the point. Like, the protagonist is just like a generic dude, like a normie who becomes, you know, this great knight or whatever.
Swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Will you help us, Henry?
Henry, look at that heroic. That's truly a hero right there. I'm wondering if the journalists are even going to bother trying to seethe about this, or maybe not try to draw attention to it. You know? Because it certainly will be like all publicity is good publicity in this case, because we all fucking hate game journalists.
From that game coming this week,
so the more they see, I feel like the better the game will do.
Endless Zone Zero was released from Hoyoverse, and now...
Gotcha slop. I love gotcha slop. Wowie zowie.
There's a fun little tease, and that was a new look at the space fantasy of Honkai Star Rail and Fei Xiao, a female general known for her prowess in martial arts. Okay, now we're heading to the Arkhamverse for Batman Arkham Shadow. It arrives later this year. It is a completely new Arkham story exclusive to MetaQuest 3.
Oh yeah, okay, so this is about, you can tell when I woke up, when I was actually eating breakfast. This is when I started watching Worthaby was reacting to this. So yeah, this is the Arkham VR game. I already basically saw this trailer. That's why I'm skipping through it. But yes, it's VR. Here, look. You want to see how, like, slow and bad some of this looks? Look at this boss. Look at how, like, slow that is. Because, like, in VR, you can't do these instant reactions and shit. I mean, you could if you just tied everything to a button. But then it kind of makes you wonder what the point of the VR... Excuse me. What the point of the VR is.
People. Gamescom Asia returns the stage show. Tune in now at Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, there even is a Little Nightmares 3 on top of them also making another game that's basically just Little Nightmares. That's funny. I don't know, Little Nightmares 2 is just okay. So, I can't say, I'm just skip through this. See, basically, if you've seen these games, you already know exactly what they are.
Beautiful game. Time we had to black and which to Owen.
We need to stop using the name Albion and shit. I've heard about 10,000 times.
What an incredible honor it is to be here on the stage with Jeff.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we all love the Dorito Pope.
This is Masters of Albion. We're a team of 20 people dedicated to making something new, unique, and different.
Yes, it'll be special. Not like nothing I've ever played before, I'm sure.
We are in the familiar, vast world of Albion, packed with stories, quests, treasures, and monsters. This is Oak Ridge.
Oh my god. No, I don't care. I'm out. I would never play this anyway. Squid Game? Oh boy, this is at least a year too late. Wow. I mean, there already were Steam games that came out, like, not even joking, like a week after Squid Game came out that were Squid Game. This is way too late. There was off-brand Squid Game games that went viral. I mean, like, all the fucking generic streamer people played it, I remember.
I've been here before. In the fold.
Oh boy, it's Indian Yennefer. Wowie zowie.
Countless times. Who I was. Who I might become. All possible futures existing in motion. It is time to awaken.
Let's see how badass women are, guys. I haven't learned it enough times. Wowie zowie. Why do I even watch these events if I have a doomer take? You could see the 1,800 people watching, and then maybe you'll figure out why I stream these. You're right, we should shill all these horrific products. You do realize you're not a human being, right? You're a fucking bug man if you're trying to hype up soulless corporate products that are full of left-wing propaganda. Are you kidding me? You really should stop talking, ever. Whoever the hell that was, the name's already long gone in my head. Just stop sharing your opinion. Listen, take in information. Maybe if your IQ raises a few points, then you can share it again. But for the near future, at the very least, just listen to your betters, please. Listen. The fucking goy. Oh, Eve, the goys are getting uppity today. Anyway, but seriously, the fucking I don't want to hear golems speak anymore. I'm tired of it. No more golems. Yeah. I'm sorry. Whoa, dude. Oh my God, he shot the guy. Whoa. Oh my God, dude, buy it, dude. Pre-order now. Get the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Yeah. I've never seen this. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate Zoomer. I know. I'm just gonna call it and say that guy was a Zoomer. He's gotta be. If he's a millennial, you need to jump off a bridge immediately. You have no excuse. If you're fucking, you know, 30 years old or older, and you're like, why do you use if you have a Doomer take? Why do you keep breathing if you have to lie to yourself every time you get up in the morning? God damn. Just stop.
Hello.
Oh God! All right, skip.
Milestone for World.
Whatever. Is there any cringe in this trailer?
Wait,
but
that woman is selling the face of World of Warcraft. Don't you think?
And
there'll be a new collab in September. We wanted to share.
Thanks for bringing
a chance to do definitely
something special with you on
behalf of.
No, I'm probably not going to review Dragon Age Veilguard, because I just don't really care about Dragon Age. I think I'll skip it. I'm sure someone else will take a dump on it. Hopefully.
Horror. This is the road we know in Sanctuary. However, some of us have taken a different path. Bound by secrecy, ready to stand and fight for those.
Man, World of Warcraft looks different than I remember.
Shield is your protection. There was a time we fought the vilest of Sanctuary.
You fools get uglier.
And they...
I will not let you down.
Oh, I see. This is this is Diablo. They just talked about World of Warcraft for 30 seconds for no reason.
And new with
Diablo. I don't care about Diablo either. I honestly don't care about most, like, of the big notable PC franchises, you know.
Thanks, Brent.
I mean, I like Valve's
All right,
games.
now we're heading to the
pretty much everyone
hardcore
likes
action
Valve's
role-playing
games.
world of the first Berserker Kazan, set for 2025 release.
Yeah, I actually saw this, but this looks decent. I watched this like right before I started the stream, so we're pretty much caught up. Well, I'll watch it again.
For years.
No, I didn't play Deadlock. I have no desire to play Deadlock.
Made countless sacrifices. And the result of my devotion was betrayal.
Edge Kino is back.
At this rate, you will die. Emperor, you will pay for this. Join me, Blade Phantom, and I will help you.
Finally, a game made for the white man. I will actually play that for sure.
Dark and Darker Mobile is now available for global.
That's why half of chat dislikes it. It's true. Half of chat is non-white. It's true. Exposed. Alright, I think I saw all this. So, there was a game you guys want me to look at the pre-show. I can't remember what it was, though.
Epic.
Yeah.
What if I told you there was a
okay, so this is where I started the stream. Oh boy, I only missed 2 hours of show. Oh, what was Sonic X Shadow Generations actually shown? Hold on, let's start from the beginning. I could just look it up if there was a trailer shown not during the stream. Excuse me. Sniper Elite. Here, I'll just click and we'll scan through the pre-show.
Trailer so far.
Alright, so more Sniper Elite, which, you know, if you played one, you played them all, but, you know.
Welcome back to the open.
Decently entertaining, I guess. What the fuck is this? That art style is off, to say the least. Oh god. I saw one frame of that furry and I'm like, nope.
When the water recedes to stay. Truth is, we can't stop what's coming. The important thing is that we rebuild.
It's like furry Donkey Kong Country, I guess. Okay, it's got 3D too. If only this wasn't clear, like, fur silly billetry. If this wasn't gay furry shit, then I might play it, but it's too blatantly gay furry shit.
The Hound of War
That's a shame.
Oblivious to the Master's leash.
Yeah, it looked like Crash Bandicoot combined with Donkey Kong Country, but that art style is no, just not playing it.
Free will for granted. I know I did.
Neo Berlin. Okay, yeah, Neo Berlin 2087. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that looked really slow. Yeah, those attacks look really slow.
But opening the Gamescom look and who knew to feel there's to now or the game of it we can behind.
Oh, it's the fucking diverse climbing game again. Remember this? Let's skip.
And then immediately
6?
Farming horror allegory.
But no matter how much I sleep, I still feel tired. Maybe it's because the nights here feel unsettling.
The only thing that brings me a bit of comfort is that I'll never talk to another human being ever again. I've decided that this abandoned farm will be the place where I die.
Okay.
But until then, that leaves me with an ever-pressing question.
I feel like they already spelled out the allegory at this point.
I fail the time.
Alright. Alright, fucking skip.
Would you
call it? I wanted to. It's very time to relax. That
I was technically.
How is leave?
True horror often doesn't present itself in the way we expect or desire. But I will reveal to you the real horror.
Isla. Or just AILA. Okay.
Next.
Unfortunately, changing market conditions have led us to the realization that space exploration is far too costly and unpredictable, and Alta has decided to cancel all future plans in space. I regret to inform you that you have therefore been made redundant. Your final check has been sent. We thank you for your service, and we hope you eventually find a way home. Good luck.
Okay.
A new life trip.
No, no gross global homo sims. Don't want to see it. This looks like weeb slop to me. I feel like I'm skipping this too.
Gamescom opening.
In your hands and.
Okay, wait a minute. So, hold on. Let's just. Okay. No, Neo Berlin 2087. Okay.
I know you wanted me to use this channel only in emergencies, but I can hear them again.
Is that the chick?
Closer.
That is the chick from Blade Runner, right?
She's somewhere in this sector.
Ryan Gosling's AI waifu?
I had to see it with my own
Looks
eyes.
like her.
Who are you?
I'm here to help you. My name is Nolan. I'm a special investigator. I work with your father.
Help me.
We gotta go. Now.
No, it looks close. Gameplay looks weird.
I never asked for your help.
The vertical slice stuff
Why are you
is just
risking
kind of
everything for me?
strange.
I'm not gonna let them hurt you, Natalie. This city needs someone like you.
I never asked for this.
For any of this.
Wait, she said it. He's supposed to say that, not you.
I am doing whatever is necessary to keep you safe.
Yeah, that looks weird. I don't know. Like, the vertical slice gameplay is trying to hide, like, how janky it probably is in real gameplay. Did it say a release date? No. Maybe, they'll have some time to tighten it up and make it look better, but I'm all down for any legit, like, real Cyberpunk stuff. I just find it funny, like, he doesn't even... Like, it's literally just a trench coat. Like, he doesn't really look futuristic in any way. He's just wearing a trench coat. It's like, that'll be the easiest cosplay of my life. Just put on my shitty trench coat and wear a black shirt, and I'm good. That's it. Yeah, I think I got a button-up black shirt. For whenever we stream it, I'll dress up like that, I guess. Was there a new Sonic X Shadow Generations trailer? Doom Powers trailer.
Something calls to me.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Ugh, these disgusting black creatures.
You cannot deny your fate.
New power.
Is that even necessary? I mean, boosting just kills anything in front of you anyway, right? Doom morph. Doom wing. Man, like, Venom Chic, I don't know what else to really call it, is really in style these days. It really just makes me want another prototype, which is just never going to happen at this point. Activision hates... Well, they hate the human race, is what they hate.
I am the true ultimate life form.
So what, we're going to fight the Sonic heroes, like Super Metal Sonic? Yeah.
The true ultimate life form.
October 25th. It's sad that this is like, I mean, we'll have to see how long the Shadow campaign is. If the Shadow campaign is like 5 hours long, I will unironically put it on the best and worst games of this year list, even though it's a re-release. I don't give a shit. Like, I guarantee it'll be more fun than, you know, the vast majority of games I've already played this year. But if it's only like 2 hours long, then I don't think it counts. It's gotta like actually be a real campaign length. Okay, I'm guessing that's just about everything. Yeah, we'll play. I might grab a snack. I'm definitely gonna unleash the synthetic bladder, and then we'll play Dustborn. Yeah, I saw the Mafia trailer, unless this gameplay that they released outside of the show. I saw everything that was during the show. We skimmed through it. You love my Last of Us review? Thanks. It's coming on PS4? I guess not. Oh, wait, it does say PS5/PS4 right there. So maybe it is. I guess it's being released on last gen. That's interesting. That should tell you how poorly the PS5 sold. That it looks like this is coming to PS4. Holy shit. This generation is such a fucking joke, man. PS4 just has a ton of active users. That's every last console ever of all time. There's always millions of third worlders who don't get the new console until, you know, like the generation's almost over. But it's telling that they keep releasing games for last gen 4 years into the generation. 4 years is a long time. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's true. There's no reason to get a PS5. I agree. I mean, I'm certainly not, saying, oh, you guys don't know next gen consoles? Don't you want to play all the great games that came out? No. PS2 lasted like 16 years. Not really. But yeah, I mean, it definitely had games release for a pretty long time. But given that it was the highest selling console ever of all time, it makes sense. PS4 did sell pretty well, but there's just no reason to own a PS5. That's the problem. So I wouldn't be shocked if they keep making games for PS4 all the way until the end of this generation. Alright, were there any other trailers? I'm assuming that's probably the only shit I would really care about. I forgot I was streaming. Yep. That's what happened. I'm sorry you're used to streamers who piss in bottles. I'm just not doing that. Or who bring like 3 meals worth of food on stream. Or just starve themselves, whatever the fuck they do. I'm the next Hassan. Okay. Did anyone answer my question? Are there actually streamers who piss in bottles? Gross. At least Low Tier God does. I'm sure several do. Go shit on the floor, a whole country of people do it. That is, unironically, that is how normies argue. As someone, you should just fucking say that to these fucks. Anytime these retards try and say, well, everyone's doing it. Yeah, it's like, you know what? I hope everyone starts jumping off a bridge so you join them, you fucking cuck. Okay. Hold on. I probably, I'm probably gonna make a new thumbnail. If only because I don't want people retards, let's be clear, but I don't want anybody just clicking on the stream being like, where's Gamescom, clickbait, you know. There's got to be at least one high quality image. Is there really no high quality images of this game? Whatever, yeah, this works. This is fine. Actually, isn't this one of the annoying file types? Whatever, I'll just use this. This is fine. I think this says everything. Alright, hold on. Just hold on, guys. Watch Borderlands 4. I just saw the teaser. Is there actual gameplay? Am I reviewing Dustborn? No. No. I should just review Black Myth Wukong. At least then I can review something that's at least halfway decent for once. Can't always review, especially because nobody knows what this fucking game is. This is just like Flintlock. Like, you know, people, you have to at least know what the game is if you want to click on it, unfortunately. I wish you were all mindless slaves who clicked on every video I made, but sorry, we can't all have what we want. Yeah, no gameplay. I already watched the whole show then. Can people please, you know, at least insinuate? Can they at least... Never mind. I don't give a shit. Whatever. You should be able to infer by the fact that there's black screen right now. I've seen the entire show. All right, there we go. Oh, I never read the super chats. I should read the super chats before we begin. Or I'm never gonna read the fucking super chats. Alright, I'll let this game get on the screen. Made with Unity. That's how you know it's gonna be quality. Creative Europe Media is... They should have made a fucking Star of David right there, is what it should have been. The EU is gone. Like, this is funded propaganda. Damn it. I need to change it to borderless window. Look at this comic book art style. Look at that soul. Soul. Comic Sans. I'm souling it up. Wait a minute. It says windowed full screen. Then why isn't it working? It doesn't work. How did devs fuck up borderless window? It's... Fuck you. I already hate this game. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's read the super chats. Anyway, that's a random name. Thanks to Canadian. Can we get Indiana Jones and the Star of David? And big nose glasses emoji. GameStone, thanks to $2. Mafia, since History Simulator, he feels seen now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll play it. I don't know. Could be good. That's a random name. Thanks to 5 Canadian. Every time a game's announcement trailer shows no gameplay, like this Mafia game, I cringe so hard, it feels like my spine is going to slide down my anus. Unfortunately, they've done all the marketing studies on how the hype train works, even though half of all hype trains, if not more, maybe like 75 to 80%, excuse me, are extremely astroturfed. So I don't even know why they even bother, like, with this weird media cycle shit. We're like, okay, here's the tease. Like, oh, here's a name. Here's a concept. And then everyone just forgets that gets announced. Then, like, 3 to 6 months later, oh, here's a trailer with vertical slice gameplay that doesn't reflect how you play the game. And then everyone forgets about it again. And then another 3 to 6 months, okay, here's a little bit of real gameplay. Isn't this awesome? And then they, like, on every website have their bots be like, 10,000 Reddit threads. This is the greatest game I've ever seen. This is going to be so good. Everyone buy it right now. Pre-order the Omega Collector's Edition, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I hate it. I hate it. Anyway. Josh Meadows, thanks $2. I don't think Infamous 3 is ever being created around. Yeah, I mean, well, if Ghost of Tsushima bombed, they might have made Infamous 3, but people liked Ghost of Tsushima a lot, and it's, you know, it's pretty good. So, yeah, probably not. GameSense, thanks to the $2. Maya is dead, so who gives a shit about Borderlands anymore? I don't know. I didn't even play 3, so... Copeside Phil, thanks $5. These conferences now feel so lifeless and soulless, feel so corporate. There's not even cringe anymore to laugh at. That's true. It's sad that we don't even get the good cringe. Michael Pham, thanks $5. Looks like you've been hitting the gym, Synthetic. Keep it up, bro. Thanks. I have been. Do I really believe Black Myth has 2 million players? No. I think it's just like Baldur's Gate 3. They're literally just bot accounts. They're just live on the game 24/7. It's exactly what happened with Baldur's Gate 3, and nobody talked about it because nobody actually really cared. Let's see. GameSense, thanks for $5. Dying Light, the Beast, only game looked worth playing. Sad to see Dying Light 2 killed the momentum of the whole franchise. Try Dying Light 1 with Thomas when you can. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Copeside Phil, thanks to $2. All these games look so gay. Yep. Bad Space Wizard, thanks to $2. Grandma Goku greater than pedo supporting Goku. Huh? What, Sean Schemmel said some pedo supporting thing. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, these voice actors are extreme degenerate holier than thou individuals. So you arrived at the house right. Thanks to $2. Green Goblin, finish it. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the 6 euros. React to the new Sonic. Well, I actually did do that. Okay, so I did your super chat already. I saw the Sonic trailer. Copeside Phil, thanks to $2. The gaming industry is dead and gay. Yep. Will, thanks to $2. Total. Whatever. It's a super chat. Total fagioli. Maybe I should have said fagioli. Whatever. Like kind of like how GTA is the Fagio. You know what? Yeah. Class History, thanks to the 50 pesos. I just watched the Ragnarok clips where you called Griffin a retard for liking Vanguard. Lol, funny. Did I say that? I don't know. Maybe I said that. It does sound like me. Brian C, thanks $2. A game with some tests written by a Troon. They actually fired the Troon. But yeah. Yeah, there was a Troon writing for it, but I don't know if they removed the writing or not. Ironic, thanks $5. Check out the new boss fight footage for Crimson Desert when you can. It looks real good. Damn, I wish I'd read that earlier. Maybe I'll look later. Giga Chad, thanks for membership. Hi Synth, what's up? It's a random name. Thanks to Canadian. Games like Bloom and Rage are why school shootings happen. Space Marine 2 had a tranny writing the game. Yes, that is a real thing that happened for people who are asking. I think he got fired though. Copeside Phil, thanks $2. No white straight male in sight, very diverse. Yeah, that could have been any game. I don't know what game he's referring to. That was an hour ago. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 10 Canadian. Lara Croft is apparently a lesbian now. Yeah, of course. You arrived at the house right, thanks to $5. Fun fact, SNK is funded by a Middle Eastern prince because he loves SNK. That explains a lot. Daryl Zone, thanks to $2. You got monkeypox from Sphere Hunter. Haha. Man, that meme's definitely not dead. My Stridlery, thanks to the $2. I'm euphoric to announce this next game. And then it's the Brendan Fraser just face. Kylo, thanks to the $2. Hawk Tua on the Rizzler's yacht. Yep. That's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadian. So sad, the only thing that captured my attention is that secret level anthology, and it will still probably end up sucking ass. Hashtag the future is Talmudic. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it'll at least be something interesting to review. Arshad Starwall, thanks to 100 rupees. Is this a dream or something? Didn't all the game shows happen month before? What kind of interdimensional shit's going on? Are you the real synth? It's just Gamescom. I almost never watch Gamescom, though. This is the first time I've streamed it. Because Gamescom usually sucks, so. Nothing new, really. Frosty, thanks to the $2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 needs more whammons and black people. I'm wondering if they're going to try that shit again, or if they're just going to ignore it around release to try and make sure it doesn't sell as well. Because the outrage marketing would actually help this game. But, people, word of mouth already spread around how good the first one is, so it doesn't really need the help, but it would help. Licorice, like licorice, thanks to the membership. Maybe it's supposed to be licorice. Cope Sidefield, thanks $2. Diverse equals no straight white males. And I guess Licorice did another membership. Total Judah death. Long live Synthler, King of Arian. Thanks. My Stridlery, thanks to $2. Would you host the Game Awards for $1 million? Yeah, why not? I definitely would get fired. It would not go well. I would just be like, wow, that game looks like shit. All right, let's move to the next one. That'd be so good. Holy fuck. Like, I'd be so blacklisted so hard, so fast. They'd have to cut the show for sure and throw me off. Klaus Fister, thanks 50 pesos. Nerdy voice. Actually, Synthetic Man is not white either, dudes. He's Italian with 3 parentheses. 3 nerd emoji faces / joke. All right. Go upside Phil, thanks $5. There really isn't any more original ideas left in the game, TV, and movie industry, and the ones they do have are woke slop garbage no one plays. Yep. Go upside Phil, thanks $2. A Blade Runner game, take my money. Alright, the only thing that looked questionable was the gameplay, but you know, I'm up for it. I'll play it. And then another $5. Blade Runner game, white male, straight relationship with a woman, take my money now. Yep. Yeah, she's a bit of a cutie too. Remind me of I forget what her name is. Is it Anna de Armas? That's who she reminded me of. Anyway, Nate Diaz, thanks $5. I missed yesterday's stream. In 2 words, how's Wukong? 2 words. Say, I guess I want to say pretty good, but then maybe, yeah, pretty good's fine, I guess. Pretty decent? Yeah, maybe pretty decent. I don't even know, like, I almost hesitate to say good. it was you know, above average? That's 2 words. Above average. You could say one of those, yeah. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the membership. Have you played God Hand on stream? Nope. That's another highly requested game that I refuse to play because, you know, I hate shit. Anyway, Xbox Huge, thanks $2. Finished Alexis Texas vid that activated my sack. Thanks, buddy. Anyway, Benighted, thanks €5. Borderlands 2 wasn't even that good. The gunplay was floaty and the writing was abominable. People were more easily impressed by cel-shaded graphics. Yeah, I mean, the only thing Borderlands really had going for it is that it was one of the first looter shooters ever, so the novelty was there, I guess, but I think the guns felt so horrible to me even back then, you know, that I just... And I did play it with buddies. It's funny, there was a comment on the movie review where it's like, oh, you have to play it with friends. It's like, dude, I played with 2 friends. Well, my brother and a friend, and all 3 of us got bored. So... No, it didn't really help. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Hyperdimension Neptunia is better than Rebirth. Maybe I'll have to stream Hyperdimension Neptunia. Joshua Meadows, thanks $2. You quitting Wukong or taking a break? I'm late. We might play 2 more hours, I'd say, and then I'll probably play the rest on my own time and review it. Mike, thanks for $5. You just need to smoke cigs to get that raspy voice to complete your character. Yeah, it's not worth it, though. Joe Code, thanks to the 10 Australian. Hey, mate, here's some Aussie shekels. My currency's worth sweet fuck all these days. Love your content. You're a decent wog. I'd love to see you stream Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines or KOTOR 2. Hugs and kisses, you poof. Moi. All right, thanks, man. That's quite the super chat. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is definitely both those games have been requested a lot for me to play. Yeah, those are 2 big ones. Michael Santana, thanks to the $2. Synth, have you been put Andy Pants Gaming yet? I don't know who that is. I am Brando, thanks to $5. Have you tried Felvedek? Pretty interesting short JRPG. May not be the best game to stream because there's a lot of reading, but it was pretty good. No, I don't even think I've heard of it. Felvedek? Okay. Go upside Phil, thanks $2. The menu already looks so gay. Alright, we finally made it through. That was a lot of super chats. Yes, it's Comic Sans Slopperino, even though I'm sure this is not going to feel anything like a fucking comic book, but yeah. I probably should play this on controller. It looks like a beat 'em up sort of thing, right? Okay. Alright, finally we get to the woke slop. Some retard in the VOD, I'm guessing a Chinese bot, said I was playing on journalist difficulty in Wukong. It doesn't have difficulty settings. I know my face was blocking the menu a little, but there literally wasn't even difficulty settings. The Chinese bots in the last stream are fucking crazy. Alright, okay, here's the comic book shit. I'm sorry, I'm just getting distracted. Alright, Dustborn, the getaway. Hunted by the Puritans, our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. Pacifica, 125 miles north of Purity.
Shit. Shit, shit, shit. God damn this shitting shit.
Are you okay, Sai?
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this. You fuck.
He was just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite.
This is fucking disgusting.
We are fucked.
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
I do find it funny these gross fucks would call anybody else Puritans. These are the ones who would see if a woman with big titties and a big ass were in a video game. But yeah, we're the Puritans, right?
Now we're on the run.
Wait, I want to listen to her rant.
Built into their fucking arms. If that's a plan, I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never improvise.
Well, I thought maybe your plan was more than grab the thing and run like hell before the Puritans catch us, and then keep running forever.
At least we got the thing. Mission accomplished.
The thing. I still don't know what this thing I risk my life for is supposed to be.
God damn, this millennial writing. It's getting to me.
She knows best.
The millennial writing.
Like what?
Oh, didn't Shredded Nerd just release a new video? I didn't see it yet.
What that means? Huh?
Maybe we'll watch it on stream.
I want this conversation to be over.
Maybe you can shut down whenever you want, but I can't because I'm an actual human being and not an emotionless fucking drone.
At least I am able to control my emotions and not freak out over every little thing.
Yeah, the weird creature in the back is right. Creature with no tits. I mean, is that really a woman? That androgynous creature, it has a woman's voice, but it's a man's body. You see that thing? The thing in the back has no breasts.
That's your
Is this supposed to be a trans man? And with this disgusting bullshit, I wouldn't be shocked.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
We can actually sit through this whole thing. How long?
Oh, great. Now we're doing this.
Fucking put a bullet in the back of her head.
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you.
I'm not holding next. I want to see how long this goes. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, now it loops.
That's your comeback?
That's it. Please, guys, stop bigger. Fucking bitch, really?
Seriously?
Guys.
Slap her at fucking punch her, kill her, I don't know, something.
Shut the hell up.
There we go. Words. The power of words. She should have just said, I don't know, a slur.
Please.
She's black, though. I said say the N-word, but she's black, so that wouldn't make as much sense. I don't know. What's the slur for vitiligo creatures?
We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine. Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew. Anyway.
Why do I put myself through this? Because it's funny.
You can.
Like with Wukong, I had nothing to say, guys. I wasn't even talking for like 70% of that stream. There's so much more to work with a game like this.
I didn't notice a thing.
Your hands,
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry.
Why, her hands turned to stone?
But you really need to chill. Because if anyone
Is it her vitiligo is going turbo? That creature is not a woman in the back.
Kids call it K-pop music.
You literally just gave like a Korean boy band member a woman's voice. That's what that thing is in the back.
It's nice, but maybe turn it down a notch, Sai.
Fine. Your arm, Pax.
Stings, but I'll survive.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks.
It's gaslighting, but it feels better. Is that her power, gaslighting? Oh my god.
The Nexus, no?
nothing about a daring heist committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
I don't know who the fuck... what are they even talking about?
How's your head?
I've been told my head is great.
Your other head. Idiot.
I've survived worse.
Don't ignore head trauma. It can be very...
It's really funny, dude.
Okay, Dad.
She's good at blowing... I bet she sucks 20 dicks at the same time. They, them, 37. They, them, 37. Yeah, so that thing's power is gaslighting. It actually is. Entrepreneur, investor, on again, off again, partner, permanently off. Comic book collector, hopeless romantic. Yeah, fucking, that's all bullshit. All that's bullshit. That's what she thinks of herself. None of that's actually true.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92. Or was that 82?
Why count trucks?
It's a meditation technique.
Does it work?
Not today. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
Software engineer, soulful guitarist, boss man, not really well groomed. I took him more as the groomer, if you know what I mean. He him 42. Man of mystery or a giant dork, as yet undecided. No vocal powers. He basic, not a normal. And okay. This the one normal guy, of course, but he has no powers.
Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run. I mean, usually we'd stick to coastal roads and not the desert, but at least there are, billboards to look at.
We should treat this whole experience as the ultimate American road trip adventure.
It is pretty epic, crossing an entire continent.
Epic.
If only we weren't being chased by psychos.
What year is it?
Guns.
By tomorrow evening, we'll be out of Pacifica. No Puritans in the Republic.
Plenty of Nazis, though. Ashes.
Plenty of Nazis.
I guess we'll survive.
What the fuck, man?
And never.
Oh my god. Can we, like, execute every millennial writer, please? Like, actually, I'm again, live television, and it's on every network. You have to watch it. Sigh, she, her, 31. Everyone is a fucking busted ass roasty. Is anyone under 30? This literally is just fucking millennial copium diverse fantasy gay shit. All of you are losers. Every one of you. Artist, gig economy, proletarian, best friend, insecure, high-strung, occasional drama queen, can alter her body with her vocals. Okay. The curse is she has to look hideous. This is a trade-off.
Do we really have to keep listening to this music, Sai?
Yes.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I have to kick you out of this.
Everyone is a post-wall. All post-wall. No eggs. Empty egg cartons abound. Alright, Pex. She, her, 33. Let's see. Con artist, encroaching lead, desperately seeking liberty, hardy, headstrong, resourceful, doesn't easily make friends, vocals provoke strong emotions. Yeah, I definitely, this whole game is provoking strong emotions for me, that's for sure.
Look, guys, even though we're on the run, and
yeah, the black woman's a con artist, I know, funny.
I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you
The
dying?
lefties are the real racists, am I right, guys? I mean, it's true, though. It's actually true.
Feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut up, Theo.
What'd he do? He didn't do nothing. He was a straight white... Actually, he's not white. He's a straight, swarthy male. Straight, swarthy male.
Shit, I love this song. Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have to sing along.
I don't even care if this is copyrighted. I feel like this is part of the experience. Oh, I see. It's...
Just not enough for me. Come on now.
Make it stop. I don't know. Why? How is this in a video game? Stop doing this. Yeah, arrest them, please. Police! Police! These people are being disgusting. That should be illegal. Being disgusting should be illegal now. I'm making it Sintler's law. Being a gross abomination is illegal.
We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly? You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
I can't believe this is a real fucking game, dude. This is a real game. Okay, it means we're about to make a choice that will affect our comic book. Important. Okay.
I'm so dead. I'm not going to prison. I wasn't.
Step on it.
Why is she swerving?
What just happened?
Well, that's convenient.
Are they okay?
What, the police? I don't think so, Sai.
I caused that to happen. I just murdered people.
Not your fault, Sai.
Do you think the vehicle had time to report the accident before it went boom?
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us? We're dead.
Good. Good.
Stay calm. Getting caught speeding won't
do
such
it.
Good.
Racially profile them.
We don't know if they were actually chasing us.
You still got the cargo, right?
They deserve it.
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
All of this for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing.
I doubt there's even a bad ending.
In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
We're less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento.
Oh my god, this dude, what the fuck even is this, man?
This day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. I've had it up to here with being alive.
You and me both, but here we are. All we can do is keep moving and hope all of this will be worth it in the end.
Oh, what's up, Distant Kingdom? Yeah, you're just in time for the fucking wokest game I played this year. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading. Okay, this is just a reenactment of what happened, so I don't need to read this. Who gives a shit? Alright, San Francisco Pacifica and Noam's apartment. Take a moment. I need to process this. Let's unpack this. Spent a fair bit of time in this bed. From time to time, we've even slept in it. Whoa. No way. It's time to charge my phone, eat hot chip, and lie.
Ah, she's finally out of the toilet.
Not loving the music, no.
Tough cooking. Are you joining us?
So what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
I can't get over the fucking Korean boy band member. I can't, dude, that design is so fucked.
I mean, look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away. In an instant.
Yeah, what you are? A troon? Oh, sorry, you meant the superpowers. Yeah,
What would I do
right.
without you? Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention that of the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Is this all metaphor for homosexuality?
A Did you finish your
I think it's gotta be. This is an allegory for LGBT shit.
What about you, Pax?
I like
The
money.
risks outweigh the benefits.
Let's see.
What are you
I'm
hoping
there
to get
for
out
a
of
kid, no prospect. Just spent the last 16 years living in fear of being exposed. This is definitely homosexuality. I can't.
I love money.
Money would be
Money's so good. Ugh.
temp gigs pay the rent, barely. And our little scams put dinner on the table 5 nights out of 7. But what's my future in Pacifica? Without papers, I'll never get a real job. Or earn enough to put anything aside. Add to that the fear that the wrong word could lead to an internment camp. Yeah, it's worth the risk.
This is definitely just an allegory for LGBT shit, without a doubt.
I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not.
Am I media literate? Do I get my media literacy license? I can staple it to my chest, and then you have to listen to everything I have to say.
But
Well, actually, you already have to listen to everything I have to say, because I'm Synthler, bitch.
I think he's legit.
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
I can't get over this Puritan shit. It's like literally, I bet this game will have 0 hot bitches in it, which is a result of Puritanism, because you're seething about more attractive women than you who aren't even real.
We're ready.
We can't have any straight sexuality. There's not gonna be any heterosexual relationships in this game. And you're calling other people Puritans. Like, for the love of God, have some self-awareness.
We're in.
Like
All
a
of us.
shred.
Where do we start?
Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
Okay. Prologue comic. Yeah, I'll read it any day now. Don't worry. I'll get right on that. First thing I'll be doing off stream. Alright, opening act. Okay, our road trip into the Republic kicks off with an unexpected route change in the crew's first gig. La Torre, Subterranean Farm Collective.
You sure this is the right dome?
This is it. La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up.
What's going on?
There's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Lady legs, don't you dare assume her gender.
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Zer is a strong they them creature as well.
You need to do something.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
Hello?
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it.
Gaslighter.
Hey,
dude, that's a man.
Luna, how you doing?
I can barely breathe.
This is literally a psyop.
Just listen to my voice.
That's a man's body.
Be fine.
You know, femboy androgynous face. But that's a woman's voice. A woman's voice. You're just lying to people.
Keep breathing. You'll be fine. We'll get you out.
Hey, robot, let's do this.
What?
Let's go.
Can I lift a bus? Am I that strong? No, okay, I'm not that strong.
My shoulder.
Oh yeah, that's great. Injure yourself because you're an egotistical bitch. All right.
Hold the bus up.
But...
Sai, I need you to do this for me. Okay?
Look at that death stare she's giving her best friend. Yeah, friend my ass.
I'll do it. Shit,
Of course, the fat bitch is super strong.
I'm still stuck. Can't you get it any higher?
I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
Critical error.
Theo,
That's not very
I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out.
I still need help getting out.
The network's down.
That explains why the jack's not working.
Luna, where's the wireless router?
I have no idea.
I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I
blinking
know what
lights.
a router looks like. I think I found
They
it.
couldn't even.
I've got it.
They should have given her a bigger ass. There's got to be something in this game that could work with,
It's
but
your
no.
lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? No wonder the wireless is down. I think we need to adjust this to get a signal again. I think we have network access again.
Thank you. I'll give it a try. Got it. Luna, systems reboot.
Yeah, I know. She's walking like she has to take a shit or something. Because if they gave her a female walk, I might be able to. Nobody should be able to coom to this. Nobody. This is anti-sexual game. You know. You know, the LGBT people, they might like piss in each other's mouths and like, you know, give each other anal prolapses. The women beat the ever-loving shit out of each other. But no, there can't be any sexuality in, because that would be weird, right? It can't be a sexual game.
That's the last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo.
This game is truly disgusting. There's no way it makes money. There's no way this will make any money.
The truck swerved.
It's just more propaganda.
Authority patrol car.
It was an accident.
Caused by your car. If they weren't looking for you before, I guarantee you they are now.
The car's off the grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was the exploding.
You're kicking
patrol-
us out. Seriously?
You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but it's too risky. We need to get you across the border today.
No. I hope they build a fucking wall and they shoot us on the way in.
Theo, there's a weave terminal downstairs. You can
Make the Republic great again.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up. You won't make it across the border wearing that shirt and the open bullet wound.
Okay.
Lucky for you, we have a doc downstairs. Short of critical injuries, it gets the job done. Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
Oh, I mean, she's just teleporting.
I don't think so. I just have to check in with Nova Scotia, and then we'll be on the road to Nevada. We have the bus. We have the cargo. We're just starting our journey east a day early.
We'll be fine, Sai.
Do you think we have a choice here, Theo?
Unfortunately, no. Luna's probably right. It's risky to stay here long. I trust her. And if the bus is ready, we might as well get an early start.
If you trust her, that's good enough for me.
X's choice of words is nudge Theo towards okay buddy, one of 3 possible codas. Codas affect the personal relationships you have with your crew and unlock new dialogues, branching narratives, and unique character endings. Okay. Okay, buddy. While Theo's our manager and administrator, we've allowed him, or he's allowed us, to get closer as peers, maybe also friends. Theo appears to appreciate the evolution of our relationship. Whether that will last or not is hard to say at this point. Okay, so those are... These are the different labels. Either okay buddy, okay boss, or okay dad. Sure, whatever. This is fucking gay, dude.
We should probably get going.
Instead of making a run for it, couldn't your people have used words with the police?
I'm not sure if...
Words?
My vocals turn my body to literal stone. Given the circumstances, I don't know how that would have helped.
And my vox are all about, gaslighting.
Where is the blonde-haired, blue-eyed guy whose vocal power is saying the N-word and then it insta-kills this entire cast? Because that's what would happen. That is what would actually happen, you pussies. We know it. We know it.
Don't look at me. My vocals are only good for short cons, making other people feel bad. I'm pretty useless in a car chase.
Okay. Yeah, I assumed.
He's the final boss.
Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You all right?
Sure.
It would exceed the weight limit on that elevator.
Sure.
Oh. This I hate this fat bitch so much. She's so gross. Fucking, can we kill her? Is that possible?
It's Pax. Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The Weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just stand right here.
I don't even know what's going on, dude.
Nothing. Just need the can.
Very much the same. I haven't peed since San Francisco.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than me. I'll wait.
I'm not saying you're a terrible person.
Hey, what do you think of that Luna lady?
I mean, you are.
Can we
but
trust
that's
her?
not what I'm saying.
Can we
So what are
talk
you
about
saying
it
exactly?
later?
What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Hey.
Hello.
What are these guys talking about?
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record, and they exploit gig workers, and you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to talk to you about an exciting
No,
opportunity.
I'm not buying into Obital. You can forget the pitch. It's not happening.
You're missing out.
I'm really not.
Okay. All gender restroom. All gender restroom. Angry Joe already jerking off to this game.
Oh god.
I'm glad we got to see that. Dun dun dun.
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You okay?
She's pregnant with the Antichrist.
I'll be right out. With open arms.
Come on, Pax.
So I'm fine.
Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
Yeah, obviously didn't make this game to make money, so what was the tax write-off? Yeah, I wonder if it's funded by the government. I don't know what studio this is. If it's a Canadian studio, it is funded by the government. Which is just fucking crazy.
You look pale. I recommend medical attention stat.
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
I was talking about the gaping hole.
Yeah, you ate semen into your pussy. That's what happened. No. I don't know why I talk like this. Why? I don't know. I don't talk like this. I just want to say edgy shit. He's my best friend. Okay. You don't have to run us through you now.
I'm worried about Sai. She seems on edge.
Sai's always on edge.
Studios in Norway. This is just another cucked. Yeah, wait a minute. It's a Norwegian studio. Oh my god.
The Hollywood car chase.
The devs probably haven't even met a black person in their life, and they're like, yes, this will be our game.
You have a lot on your shoulders.
It's pretty natural.
Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility anymore.
Jesus. I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know? Even if we're not sharing a bed. I'm trying to be a friend. As far as I'm aware, you don't have too many of those.
I will be nice. I'll be completely out of character for this creature.
I'm happy.
I'm LARPing as a white man and being nice to people.
I didn't mean to.
Thank you. Go get your arm.
My swarthy Italian genes are fighting against being nice to characters in video games, but unfortunately, maybe it's my Scottish Irish half or whatever. Is like, I'll be nice to these people, I guess. I don't know.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet.
Probably not. I don't know. I'm having a white man's burden moment right now.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay.
A
Oh my god, 1984. Literally 1984. Literally 1984. This game is 1984, you stupid fucks. And I don't mean the concept. I mean you fucking trying to shove bullshit in our faces.
Are you...
Let's get you patched up. Pardon me.
Oh, what? Pardon me? Say that again?
Feeling better.
Bitch, you say what? Shit, come here. What? Say that to my face. What the fuck is it?
We should get started.
Would you please move? Okay, she does get annoyed, bitch.
Your name's Pax, right? I'm Luna. Let's check the damage. Hold still. This might hurt.
Zoom to enable interact. God damn, this I hate this shit, man.
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The doc's a literal lifesaver. There's
blah
mostly
blah
tissue
blah.
damage with...
Is that one of the books we're bringing?
Not that exact one, but plenty like it. We put them in neutral jackets.
This whole game is gaslighting.
Orwell's 1984. A bit on the nose, I know. But game knows game.
You guys are pushing it, idiot!
Mostly tissue damage.
You fucking moron!
Vascular trauma.
Your government that you voted for is pushing this. You can't use 1984. You fucking oh man.
This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech.
The projection is off the goddamn
To
charts.
load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic. The librarians will be happy to see you. It's lonely, being a safe harbor in a fascist storm. Sorry about making
The safe harbor in a fest.
We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow.
All of you are neurodivergent, you fucking retards.
You know, about what you can do. All of you. But
we prefer anomals.
I apologize.
Anomals.
Anomals. I think the last one that passed through was...
I prefer... No.
He was like you, who could make people bend to his will with just...
I almost...
What do you call
Ooh,
it?
PewDiePie bridge moment coming in.
I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't mean a lot of...
Mesmerism is what most people think of when they hear deviant. In actuality, that's very rare. Most anomals have more narrow skill sets.
I know next to nothing about anomals, but I'd like to learn more. This might sting again. Ow! Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
What's happening, Luna?
Dun dun
Could
dun.
be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Pax, let Doc finish up. And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
Are those...
Pacific Ups.
Wait, what?
Did that bitch just teleport? That's the bitch we just talked to.
Security detail.
Huh? Is that her cologne? What's going on? That's the bitch we just talked to. Did she teleport?
This does not look like a raid.
Puritans.
If we were here, they would have brought an army.
They're just talking.
Asking questions. If they suspected anything, they'd have this place surrounded.
Where's the car?
Dismantled and destroyed, all part of the plan.
What do?
We stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
Google's AI is giving me a chat summary that people are arguing about the aim. I'm pretty sure we're all agreeing this is dog shit.
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
I feel like my brain, the brainwashing with this character in particular, it is enraging me. Where it's like literally all of your instincts as a human being are like, this is an effeminate male. And then a woman's voice comes out of it. It makes me want to fucking kill it. This is an abomination.
We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's that?
Not talking to you.
Nah, I want pizza. Really? We're just fucking eating pizza while this is happening? Hey, fine, let's eat the other piece.
That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Talking to the pizza. Sai, everything okay?
Okay. The fucking alarm just went off. No,
Okay, what we do next will affect relationships, but
okay.
there's no wrong choice.
Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option. What's going on with you?
What's going... Are you serious? We just did a heist.
We're running out of time.
I know. Not helping. I'm... Now I'm fucking hyperventilating. Thanks, Pax.
I get it. Today's been a lot. Not just the cop thing.
I'm staying. I'm done.
No luck, huh? Bringing out the big guns?
I guess.
I guess I was supposed to do nothing and listen to her vent because, you know, this is supposed to teach me as a man to listen to a woman bitch. I think that's what happened. Wrong man jerky. What is the point of all this shit? Do I give the fat bitch food? I'll do it. Hey, look, I got all these stacks. You want some?
Sai?
What? What do you want from me, huh? I told you, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be risking everyone's lives if I come along. I can barely control my Vox. I'm gonna mess up big.
Stop it.
Yes, we will mentally manipulate our best friend. We're a good person, by the way. We're the best person.
Take a deep breath. Everything's cool. We're cool. I'm just trying to stop you from spiraling.
Yeah, okay, fair. Not sure you had to use Vox on me, but fine.
I know you guys want me to pick trigger.
Anymore, so
I told you I'm doing my I'm suppressing my swarthy rage.
Are we good? Are you good?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm. We need help with some...
I am torturing myself again. I'm glad. I'm happy you noticed.
I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
But like I said, this is a much better stream game than Wukong, because, like, I have so much more to commentate on and work with, you know?
I shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like, now. Grab one of the boxes on your way up. We need the bus packed and ready.
Where are the other oh, here we go.
Our passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border, but after that...
We're on our own. Until we reach the Salt Lake Library. What if your visitors decide to revisit?
There are hundreds of farms. Are they going to investigate all of them? Once you've left, we have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax.
Yup.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us.
I want to kill it, but I don't think that's an option.
Just need to... Hey! Mira!
Okay. Marilyn Monroe lighter.
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome.
Nice. I can't wait to play.
I'm not even gonna read that. I don't care. You can read that if you'd like.
Sure.
Let me do something. Let me punch. Where's my punch command?
Band cover story is sheer lunacy, but hey, what do I know?
It's not like they're going to ask us to play a set at the border.
Sure, but maybe learn to at least hold the instruments
Look
correctly.
at me, baby. I'm a fucking rock star.
Is it sad that I would the main protagonist's girl? Like, this is literally like the Stacy effect, where like she's like hanging out with all her ugly friends,
It wouldn't be the first time
and like, man, she's looking good right now.
They have no reason to suspect us of anything.
What about your
Oh, the inner door can be camouflaged.
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Bitch, you're not allowed to call anyone a golem. You're the fucking golem.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set packs.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver. I want to assure you that I'm fully capable of operating this vehicle.
Oh,
Software is also approved for transportation inside the Republic, unlike yourself.
What, does voice shit work on machines?
Don't touch me.
Hey.
What was that?
Vox washback. Pax use words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Right, it just reflects. I see, this is them trying to... Yeah, I know. Vox only works on humans. It was a reflex. I don't want any weaponized junk near us, near you, ever.
Robot, she gave you an instruction.
Noted.
This game will be like top tier if she's pregnant with the Antichrist.
Just the driver pack.
This would be so good. This would be like an 11 out of 10.
It can't be that bad.
These are all gay, dude. What the fuck?
There's no problem. Hey, it's okay. Like I said, there's no problem here, Pax.
Look, she's gaslighting me.
This
Don't worry
isn't
about it.
Look at her. Look at her. These are not friends. Your friends don't fucking emotionally manipulate you.
Okay.
Look at this. This is so fucked. These people are not friends. I used my powers on my best friend. She used her powers on me.
We have a whole network to protect.
What the fuck?
This is not just about you. It's about the libraries and keeping the weave operational. Without it, the resistance is dead.
Whatever, just comply. Who gives a shit?
Good.
Let's go.
Get your cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic to Nova Scotia, and your name will be in the history books.
We're not out to make history. We just want to do this job and get paid for it.
Fair enough. Nice shirt, by the way.
Ready to go? I guess we should get going.
Check this out.
Yeah? You gonna play it? Whatever, I don't give a shit. We'll move on. Don't care. Let's go.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Cougar Cruiser tour bus 44. Fully restored 1986 Cougar Cruiser built in the Republic. Mobile headquarters are home for the next 3 weeks. Converted to run on clean energy. Fresh paint job. Owie zowie. Well, who's gonna tell the devs that electric is not clean energy? But I don't.
This is
someone's gotta tell these devs the truth about electric cars.
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. So, what do we call her?
For what? The bus.
They need a name.
The back of the bus. Oh my god, you're so right, chat. You're so right. We went to the back.
Next up.
Why? Oh god. Pacifica CA-70 just south of Rio Oso. Okay.
Nova Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To
through
do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
Okay, we stole data from the Puritans and put it on this key, our one-way ticket off this continent. We can't lose this kid. It's the second most valuable cargo we've ever carried. Hey, I wasn't in charge of buying this thing. Okay.
I told you.
What is it, a USB or something?
The data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that. For good reason. The less we know.
Flash drive?
You know what our mission is.
Crews mostly satiated by their code as its effective response.
Ask no questions. This was our plan. We're a crew.
He was becoming more of a crew member than a boss.
What
Okay.
happened to being in charge? You can't be one of us and be the one to call the shots. If we're really in this together, it means taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning,
See ya,
the longer
Nico
we stay in
Puff.
Pacifica, the riskier it gets.
Brought up a new VR game. It's called Alloy Punching. Basically, you're loaded into a space where you're facing one of the popular man-jaw women, like Aloy. Okay, and you punch the face.
By the 23rd.
I'm sure that'll go over well. That'll probably go viral.
This detour could cost us everything.
I don't care about being the leader. I'm not a boss bitch. I hate boss bitches.
So why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia? We'll still make it to Nevada on time.
Maybe. But I planned this route weeks ago. Now I don't know where we're going. Why? I've accounted for unforeseen delays, but this one didn't have to be. You could have told me earlier. We could have discussed it.
Fine. I'll tell you why we need to go north. Just go sit down.
All right.
Yo, Theo. What you up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Perusing?
What's with the old-timey paper map? We're still in Pacifica. Don't you have your mobile?
I destroyed my mobile yesterday.
Wow.
Hey.
Okay. Hardcore.
Hey. Hey, everyone, listen up.
What's happening?
Speech.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada. And from there on to Utah and the Rockies.
Can you believe it hasn't even been an hour?
But we'll be taking a different route north.
God damn.
Through Liberty.
Feels like it's been like 3 hours.
Before
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
Liberty's where my sister lives.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... She's one of us. A Nomo. We can't leave without her. So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Blah, blah, blah. Not the only reasons, blah, blah.
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
I guess picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms.
Moms.
We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey.
Moms.
We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money,
Moms.
and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
No?
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that? Whatever. It's not like anyone's listening.
This is like the most homosexual game ever made.
Nothing.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking care about these fucking thoughts.
Her talking to her fetus is fucking weird. Why did they think that was a good idea in this game? At least I'm assuming that's what they're going for.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees.
Okay. They're fucking aliens. Kill the Xenos. Xeno scum.
We're nothing like, yeah, we're nothing like you.
Oh my god, this is the worst fucking rebel theme ever of all time. Why is this fucking gay mandatory minigame shit anyway?
Eclipse you.
Actually, it should be, we will replace you, you cis hetero white male, and that's a good thing. Genocide is good. Ignore the 1984 book. You're the bad guys, not us.
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the new porn.
Yeah.
Our kind is newborn.
What? We're the new bug. Yeah, monkeypox. And yeah, no one's jerking off to this porn. Sorry, it's disgusting. That was horrible. Horrible lyrics. 6 months ago, San Francisco Pacific. God damn, is anything fucking happening in this? This is like a Telltale game if it was like extremely, extremely gay.
Another day, another dollar for weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment. It's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped.
I can't even escape the poop hair. Well, it fits perfectly in this game, but the fucking Killmonger poop
you
haircut.
Just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
What? Wait, what? Why am I picking these? What am I picking them based off of? I don't even know. What? Fucking just pick the swirl. I don't give a shit.
How do you feel?
Wow, those are good answers.
Pax?
I pressed some buttons. What am I supposed to feel?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. It's mostly about those electrodes, not so much the buttons.
So, what are the electrodes telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the...
Wow, really helpful.
Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons. And we've talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
My god, this is such dog shit. This is utter dog shit.
It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever... Do you know of any anomal who's learned new vocals?
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then...
This is horrifying, guys. Horrifying!
To block and trigger people.
So you keep punching, the face will bruise over time, lose teeth, warp and bleed all over. It'd be a great stress lever. What do you think? I think some journalists are going to cover it, and you're going to get canceled, buddy. I hope you don't have a real job. But fuck it, why not make it?
beat the shit out of
fortune for it.
fictional characters.
I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
What? This guy impregnates her? Should have been me. Should have been me. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or like Pax. Pax.
This is, oh my god, this is so bad. What, the alien is her child? Yeah, she's having sex with aliens now? Why am I not surprised? Take the alien pill, gentlemen. The alien pill's next.
Tree. I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm
What the fuck is she even talking about? Fucking hell. I gotta pee again. I'm sorry, I do. And, I don't know. I'm probably gonna eat dinner soon-ish. I gotta make sure not to be gone too long. I'm not sure if I'm gonna refund this, probably. Because is this really worth playing more than 2 hours? Most likely not. So, I can't idle in the game too long. My bladder gives up, yeah. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm not gonna eat dinner right now, but I'll pop back in and I don't know, we might play this for 30 more minutes and then I'll exit out and then refund it. Okay, let's do 30 more minutes of this crap. And then I'm gonna eat dinner. And then when I come back, we'll play a little bit more Black Myth Wukong. I'm probably gonna end the stream early-ish. You know, early for me.
Which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering.
Die Connoisseur, did you not hear the first thing I said? I said we're gonna play this 30 more minutes so that I can refund it, but I want to see as much garbage as I can.
They're watching us from inside our own bodies.
Okay, it's that sort of dream.
Oh my god, they introduced combat an hour in?
More review.
Alright. Wake up, sheeple, vaccine, what? Oh my god, they're literally bringing up talking points. Hold on, hold on. Bring those subtitles back up. I think they reference Pizzagate too. Oh my god. They hate our freedom. Dude, these are literally... We're killing right-wingers right now. Holy shit, no way. No way. No fucking way. Oh my god, dude, maybe I shouldn't refund this. If it's gonna turn into that, it might be worth playing. I don't know, we gotta see. If this gets interesting in the next 30 minutes, I might have to think about keeping this around as like a shit game we play sometimes.
Attention everyone.
Alright, Pacifica border 2 miles from the American Republic. Alright.
We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
We slept for 6 hours.
Awake?
You say that if that's crazy, I mean...
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
We'll soon find out.
Oh, that's reassuring.
So we're some criminals who want to, you know, cross the border into America, but we're the good guys. Well, we're definitely the good guys.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
Driver.
oh, fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the DMZ. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
That's it? That's less efficient than having real border patrol. They're gonna spend millions of dollars on these weird flying drones, but they can't just have people checking the vehicle?
We have to actually
What? And as someone said, I saw the reference where it's like, well, how is the gang gonna cross the border? Oh, it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, there you go.
Feelings mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not.
Please.
As long
Please.
as we stay on the bus, we're safe.
Please shoot us. Especially Fat Bitch. I hate her.
We're entering the American Republic.
She's so gross.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
license to operate this vehicle?
Justice! Founded by JFK in 1964 after an assassination attempt killed his wife Jackie, Justice is a powerful military police force. Why do they look so gay then? I feel like, come on, JFK could come up with something cooler than this. In the aftermath of the broadcast, Justice declared martial law in the American Republic, and this order is still in place 30 years later. Are we really pretending that if JFK lived, things would be worse? I feel like they would objectively be better. So they add that to the propaganda list that this game is pushing
I'm
forth.
transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated?
Yeah, things are better. You're right. Having the fucking...
No, sir. I think
I guarantee the streets would be clean as fuck if they had martial law. Yeah, just like fucking gun down all of
We're a band.
the crimers, the criminal. The ghettos would be cleaned up.
We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
Uh-oh. What, am I supposed to do something? Okay, never mind.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even
Wow,
play?
that's funny.
We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
If they're saying this out loud...
Follow my lead.
Dude, this Marvel writing shit is so fucking stupid. They said that out loud. They didn't whisper that. They said that out loud. This is so fucking stupid. Also, like the screaming woman face. God, please stop showing me screaming woman face. I wonder, do you just lose if you've hit nothing? Let's see.
We're the freaks. We're the outcasts. Just like you. We're nothing like your past. We put the clip.
Really? 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 You don't lose. You don't fucking lose?
We're the refugees. We walk amok. We're right behind you. You're We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
This is fucking horrendous, man. Absolutely horrendous. Okay, so do we lose? Do we die? Do they shoot us?
That was different. You make a living doing this?
Fuck off! Shoot us! Shoot us! Literally, the bad energy, like thousands of bullets riddle their body. Like, holy shit, like gushing blood, just gore, chunks. Just, there's nothing. I want to see their bloody bodies on the goddamn ground.
Dustborn.
You fucking pathetic pricks. Actual mega giga pussies.
Your travel permit
Really?
is valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit, or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands. You'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go, and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere.
There's 1,400 people still watching this. That's hilarious. American Republic, Old Highway 99, South Oregon,
That
the
was a
provinces.
disaster.
How did they not just shoot us? I would have shot us.
Yeah.
We need practice.
You think? And what
Why didn't they shoot us?
You basically told them we're anomals.
No one ever listens to the lyrics, Si.
That's actually true. I hate to say it.
Very sure.
Out of conversations I've had with
The
people
Republic
about
may
that.
not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
Yeah, plot armor is right. Absolutely.
We need a practice.
My guitar's ready anytime. At least we made it through.
Did we?
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Seriously? Seriously? Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife? America's first lady?
What?
Justice.
I try to avoid justice history.
JFK's second wife.
She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
She dead?
Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude. I hate you.
Hey.
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. After that clusterfuck of a performance, I thought we were dead for sure. Look, my hands are still shaking. Oh, it's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that?
All right.
Fucking, dude, what am I even doing, man?
Yes?
Enter restroom. All right, let's do it. Talk to the Antichrist. Oh, you just changed it to a different shirt. Okay. All right.
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now. We can discuss things once we've made camp.
I think the overall art direction is good. I don't know. It's kind of like it's just ripping off Telltale. It's it's hard to the art direction. The problem is you can't exclude the character aesthetics from art direction, and the characters are horrifying. But yeah, I mean the rest of the game is just it's Telltale style. Oh my god, our comic book! Wow.
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're going from Pacifica.
I wish they would have done something good with it. The characters are ugly, yep. Well, it was funded to be ugly. We live in the era of disgusting, ugly art. It's crazy. You look at like communist propaganda, like Soviet propaganda, and it looks great. But like modern, you know, socialist propaganda is just disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
Through South Dakota.
That's how you know that they're bugs. Because only fucking golem
And from there,
slave people would like disgusting art.
to Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck or the chance for a new start far away from this wretched place.
Okay. Let's skip to the end of the game. No, you can't do that. We escaped California, and now we're gonna vote blue in every other state. We escaped that hellhole of California. Time to vote for those policies everywhere else.
I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, Watch?
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah, I know this. Yeah, this was funded by the EU. This is state-funded propaganda. The fact that there was a fucking, I'll never get over. This is a 1984 by George Orwell was a book that they commented on in the game. As if they are not fucking the reason why it's happening. I mean, are you kidding me? They're literally voting for the policies.
Primitive is an insult.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is...
I don't want to hear that creature ever say sexy again. I don't even know what genitals it has.
Theo, the things I can teach you.
What?
After that embarrassing...
You want to run that by me again, creature?
We need to put in some extra practice after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so good. I don't know about you guys.
You're right, it is a man. It is a man. That is a man. They say they, them, but it's a man's body. It's a, you know, a Korean pop star's face. It just has a woman's voice, because I guess in the future you can replace your vocal cords. That's the only way it makes sense.
Sausage?
Oh, we know.
What's that? Oh, funny.
Well, at least she likes sausage, but she's also a fat, ugly bitch. Stop talking to him like that. He's not gay.
Used to use her mouth.
I don't know, he might be gay. I think everyone here is gay.
A dirty joke, Theo. Did you just tell a dirty joke?
OMG.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot. Is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions.
No. That bitch is not a Muslim. Are you kidding me? Look at her.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
Really? Really? Are the devs retarded? Does she look like she's covering herself up right now?
You had...
You fucking idiots. You goddamn idiots. Norway has fallen. Billions must die.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready.
This game is so fucking stupid, man. That's kind of why I don't want to refund it, though. This actually has potential. Like, this seems like something we could keep streaming. Okay, we're done? No more dialogue? Or... Maybe I should put it to a poll.
Wait.
Alright, in 10 minutes I'll put it to a poll if you'd rather me refund it or if I should stream it again.
Morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah. What about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
You don't have to worry about biker gangs. There are no horned riders.
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't. I guess I was still feeling shitty after the whole cop thing. And the bathroom thing. All the things, Pax.
We must know more about this creature.
Long story. My dad thinks I'm a monster.
Well, he's right about that.
My mom's... She never stands up to him. And my fucking siblings... Dude, it's just too much. I don't want to think about my justice-worshiping family right now. Hey. We're in the Republic! Can you believe it? Our cover story held up. Even after that musical apocalypse. Speaking of earlier... not the cop car thing. Although, I'm gonna have nightmares about that for the next decade. No, the bathroom thing.
The all-gender bathroom. How horrifying.
It didn't take long. I need to talk about it. With someone.
What's up?
My meltdown. It made me think about the face I show the world. I overshare.
Yeah, can you fix your face, please?
And that's
You
not
show the
always
world a different face. I
should learn from
appreciate
you
it.
and Gnome. Keep my cards close to my chest, put on a mask, and maybe stop caring so fucking much about everything. That's it. That's how I feel. We can talk about other things now.
Sorry for adding to the drama.
We had to leave. I get it. We're good.
Alright. Oh, I can give her jerky. Yeah, here's jerky.
What's this? Strongmans! I haven't had this in ages! And it's impossible to get in the Republic.
They banned jerky? Why?
Oh, thanks, dude. This is the perfect snack for a road trip. You know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts. I'd have to hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices. Oh yeah.
They banned anything high test.
Bringing back memories.
Gifts unlock personal lore and dialogue options like items personal value. Pick the right time to gift them or hold on them because who knows? Who fucking shut the fuck up.
Going to,
This game's acting like it's a real game. It's not a game.
Go ahead.
This is again, this is state funded propaganda.
You
think so?
No doubt.
I just love the EU, which funded this, is creating 1984 in real time. And they're like, this is literally 1984. It's like they're rubbing it in our faces.
More
Humiliation.
time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. And I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean,
How old are you, creature? Where's that dialogue option?
Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
I don't fucking know. This is all gay, dude.
Stick it out is why we took the job.
You're right. And it works out well for us, and probably for Theo. But what about Sai? She can never go back to Pacifica. Was that what she signed up for?
I love how all these bitches are over 30, man. They couldn't just have one young person. Let's see, she's my best friend ever. Oh, I ran out of time?
Had a traumatic day.
This really is like Telltale.
Her was the right choice.
I did what needed doing. But I don't think she'd agree.
Fair point. But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. Being this close to face planting into a dead-eyed robo-truck couldn't have helped.
No, she was 31, I think, the main chick. I know, she looks like the youngest one.
Even better concert.
But yeah, they're all over
We
30.
really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business
Because this is a millennial, like, self-insert disgusting
They'd probably
garbage
just think
game.
I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned. After draining all of my accounts, of course.
I don't know, whatever.
Is that regret I hear?
I'm right where I want to be. Where I chose to be. With you. I'm happy to leave all the other shit behind.
Why is this all so gay? Where's the disgusting orgy scene like Last of Us 2? Well, I guess Last of Us 2 didn't have an orgy. That's what it was missing. Let's see, I'd bet good money. I know, man. I don't know. Thanks. Life in Pacifica. I don't know. Here.
You might like this.
What? Where did you get this? This is actually rare. I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before.
I found it in the bathroom.
He left.
Somebody ripped out some pages to wipe their ass with.
Basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics and spend all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from her. I had to sell this particular issue recently.
I can't refund. What are you talking about? I can't refund it. It hasn't been 2 hours.
To cover some.
I have the recording right in front of me.
I never thought I'd see
We
another
watched
copy of Justice for All
Gamescom for the
#1.
first hour and a half
Probably
of
the
this
most
stream.
unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made.
Yeah, I knew you were homo. You didn't have to tell
Opened
me.
the doors to a whole new universe for me. This is
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah, confirmed.
Thank you.
Confirmed. Get intimate. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Just relaxing.
Here we go. Does this thing have a penis or not? I don't know. Oh god. Alright, I'm out. I'm out.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time. Like I said, I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores are marshmallow and salted crackers.
Alright, after this scene, I'll throw the poll up. Alright. Does rehearsing actually do something? Please don't give me the minigame again. Fuck. It is give me the minigame again. God damn it. I mean, what is the point of this? Except wasting my time.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you.
Fuck, I fucked it. Oh, nerd. Oh, you hold that one. I'm botching this. We will replace you, white man. You will cease to exist. We're the good guys.
We're the refugees. We walk among you.
This really is Guitar Hero garbage.
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
Where the fuck is this shit not over? God damn it. Alright, there we go. It's over. Thank God. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
I'm sorry. Was that an inappropriate response?
What are you playing?
What? Oh, just, improvising. Playing the guitar relaxes me. It's like meditation.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
Not sure this is worth developing. And you write your own song.
I mean, these people won't have kids. That's true. But they propagate by molesting children and brainwashing them. So, that's the thing. I hear people say as like a gotcha, like, oh, your ideology is going to die because you guys aren't having kids anyway. Well, they don't make kids. They take your kids. Why do you think they want access to your kids? Why do you think they want to put gay porn in elementary schools?
You did great.
I can be of use to you if you let me.
Have more drag queen story hours and shit.
I'm trying my best to understand you, but
What should I have done differently?
just talk to me. I'm not inflexible. I understand the importance of family.
You're right. Next time, I'll talk to you first.
I was mostly concerned they'd have time to catch up with us. The cops probably figured the crash was an accident. Or they covered it up.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine if they managed to ban homeschooling. Sure. Why would the Puritans cover up a police matter? That really does looks like seething
The last thing
text.
the Puritans want is for us to get arrested.
Seething text.
Cargo to fall
All
into our
caps
hands.
and bold.
But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number one. Well, number two. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. and we're a stronger crew because of it.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Propaganda is supposed to be believable. This is not going to convert anybody. That's definitely true.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
Successful propaganda is when, you know, our team pushes it. Like, you know, The Last of Us Episode 3, that was a great example. You know, again,
Good for you.
I don't have an assigned gender. You know, I'm gonna fucking tear your head off, robot. Come here. I'll assign you a gender right now, bitch. Come here.
Roast it and
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. If you plan to perform music to a paying audience, you may want to learn how to hit your notes correctly and keep a beat.
Hey. Yeah, talk shit, robot.
Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots?
Why
Of
not?
course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about.
No, not that old chestnut. I
This
just
game is so gay, man.
where I grew
Really?
up, technology was frowned on, and robots were taboo.
You were a narco-primitivist.
And
You grew up in Uncle Ted's? The future as Uncle Ted?
specifically, problem is you're a robot. Like I said,
Immune to
it's
vocals.
Nothing personal.
Alright, whatever.
And program.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever. Okay, so how do I end this scene?
like I was saying, you put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it.
Can I jump in the campfire? Whatever, I'm out. Alright, who cares? Okay, exit the title, whatever. David! Yeah? You left Sam outside. I can hear Sammy barking. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's do the poll then. Refund and pirate is pointless. It's literally $30. If you think the studio's gonna stay open from $30, I can only assume that you live in, like, Argentina or Venezuela or something. I'm sorry, $30 is not even a day's pay. Alright, let's see. I guess refund or stream again. Yeah, the studio's staying home with tax money, exactly. Like, it literally does not matter. I understand you guys are talking about the principle, but I'm a pragmatic individual, so it literally, if I thought it made a difference, then I would. But I would rather, you know, if we're gonna play it again, I'd rather just keep it. It's too much effort. We can't stop the count. It just started. Can you look who's the voice actor for Theo? He sounds a lot like the voice actor of Joshua Graham, Stephen Russell. Okay, well. I actually don't see a cast list anywhere I'm looking right now. I keep looking. Because it doesn't have a behind the voice actors. It doesn't have IMDb doesn't have the voice actors either. I don't know. I don't care. I'm sure someone will find it. Alright, I'm gonna read the super chats. We'll put something on in the background. I'll eat dinner, then I'll come back. I'm shocked more people don't want to see Dustborn. Well, I'm not that shocked, but I was entertained. Maybe chat wasn't as entertained as I was. Yeah, 74 live players. I know, dude. Like, the amount of people watching this... yeah, compare the amount of people playing it to the amount of people watching this stream. They should pay me for giving their gay-ass game this much publicity. Even though I was shit-talking it the whole time. It's not the same guy? Okay. Stream again or I will leave. I'm sorry, the stream again guys aren't voting hard enough. I guess they saw enough of that horrifying modern monstrosity. Why am I suffering through this? I think it's funny. Every cent matters. Not true. Not the least bit true, actually. The reality is much bleaker than that. They literally control the money. If the EU is funding the game, then no, the money does not matter. So I give them more money? What? I already spent the money. Like, you want me to refund the game just to pirate the game to make a $30 statement? That literally, if I would, let's say hypothetically, I was Kobe Goldstein, I literally would laugh at you. I'd be like, this fucking goy thinks $30 matters? I mean, shit. I mean, I know there's the joke about them, you know, leaning over and picking up a penny off of the street, but the point is, in this situation, the government people are like, you know, getting the eyes. I don't know. I should seriously play Watch Dogs 2. I have. I don't think it's really worth playing again. I mean, yeah, and probably not. I mean, I think it's a better quality game than Watch Dogs 1, but the downside is they killed the aesthetic and the story sucks. That's a pretty hard downgrade. We're too... Alright, I guess this is the last of Dustborn. That's too bad. Oh well. That's a lot of votes though. That's a huge turnout. 845, that's pretty good. Okay, I see that super chat. Well, whatever. I'll read them in order. Hold on. Oh, I'm not going to pirate it. The point of you do not get a third option. Those are your two options. If you are going to be... That was basically like an intelligence test. Time is money. Effort, I would say, is also money in a different way. In the sense that you only have a limited amount of effort that you can exert in a day, right? It costs more for me to refund and pirate the game than it does for me to... Then it's worth the $30. Especially if it doesn't matter if the studio gets the $30 or not. Literally irrelevant. So it's basically the entire point of you guys saying refund and then pirate is based on a principle that doesn't hold true because we're talking about governments. We are rising far above the indie studio that, oh, I'm going to boycott this indie studio because they make gay propaganda or whatever. No, this is a government-funded propaganda. And as long as it gets a lot of eyes on it, then it's succeeded, right? That's the goal. If anything, 1,300 of you guys watching this, it could technically backfire if there are people hate watching and now know about the game. Now, I would not say that. I would say it's far, far more likely that we turned away. Well, then again, any of my audience would take one look at that thing and never touch it. So there's that. But hate watching Redditors might do a spiteful purchase of the game, so that could be bad. But I think it's worth it for the lols, you know? That's definitely going on the worst games list this year. So no, there's no third option of, oh, I refund and then I play it again. You got a simple choice. If you're upset that I don't stream it again, you can only blame yourself. There you go. Sorry, you don't get to have your cake and eat it too. There were a decent amount of super chats came in during that. There's no redo the vote. What do you mean? I explained it as I was talking about it. Why would I do the poll again? I mean, I am refunding it. I'm not going against chat's wishes. You guys voted for refund. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, you got two choices. You don't get to pick a third one. You voted wrong. What the fuck? Fine, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Chat, you are testing my patience. There's a reason why I even specified refund or stream it again. As in, if you don't pick stream it again, we're not streaming it again. I don't know how you could possibly vote wrong. I feel like the poll options were very clear. They were very clear. There was no third option. Yeah, I know. This is I'm sorry, Florida is having a recount again. Let's see. I'm getting a lot of 3 a.m. votes that are coming in. Let's see. Let's see what happens. The mail-in votes. Let's count these mail-in votes. Oh my god, chat, why? I explained it just fine, and now people are like, wait, no. I didn't think not picking stream again meant you weren't going to stream it again. The worst part is I can't even count on the VOD watchers to back me. I swear the VOD watchers are worse than the live stream watchers sometimes now. Because people write stupid shit just so I'll react to it in the stream. And sorry, I'm not giving you 5 minutes of fame.
What was misleading about it? What are you talking about? How is it misleading? It is weird. It really is flipping the other way because, like, I don't know, dude. This is an IQ test. Some of you guys failed it. I'm just telling you. That's what happened here, I think. All right, let's figure out what video do we want to have play in the background? More Spoonie, maybe? I don't know. That's something easy.
For the best combo.
Yeah. Griffin's review of Wukong. Why do you already review it? Did he get an early copy, or did you just review it based on playing it last night? What's the third option? Yeah. I am not spending any money on Breaker's Gotcha, guys. He rage quitted it? Well, I don't want to, guys, I don't want to play something in the background that I want to see. That's why I don't want to play the Shredded Nerd video. Some of you guys are missing the point. I can't tell if it's just people who aren't usually watching these streams. I'm playing something in the background because I'm going to go eat dinner. Okay, if you're just popping in here. Plus, I didn't even read the super chats anyway. Fuck, my brain's already getting pretty distracted. I told you guys I didn't sleep that well. I'm hyped up on caffeine right now, though, too, so that might be part of it. Okay, let's try and get through these quickly. I think I read that one already. Okay, Coastside Phil, thanks $2. Saints Row writing right out of the gate. Jesus. Yep, it was bad. Lumos, thanks £5. What would you rather play if you had a gun to your head? Dustborn or Get in the Car Loser? You know what's funny? I guess I'd rather play Dustborn. But people forgot about Get in the Car Loser. I brought it up on a previous stream. I'm like, shit, what was I thinking of? I can't even remember really. But people kept saying, shit. What were the game people were confusing it with another game. Validate. Yeah. I'm like, what's the gay game that's like an RPG? And you guys said they had like really diverse characters. And people were saying Validate. I'm like, Validate's not an RPG. It's just a visual novel. I don't know. People, I guess, didn't show up for that stream. They should have. Get in the Car Loser. I mean, we only played it for like 45 minutes, but it was an experience. I guess I have to pick Dustborn. Go upside field, thanks $5. Synth shows us the woke slop to show how awful it is, and the views, of course, and we like watching and laughing at the woke garbage slop. I'm glad you understand why we play these. People keep asking me why I torture myself, and it's like, we all love this. What are you talking about? This is our favorite thing. And I am saying we, because a lot of times I get good views when I play these shitty woke games. Sheepherder 911, thanks $2. Wowie zowie. Gamescom and Synthman love diversity. Yeah. Joshua Meadows, thanks $2. Her description should just say return to monk. Gorilla emoji. Yeah, the fucking huge ugly bitch, yeah. Upside Phil, thanks $2. I refuse to believe anyone likes this woke slop. I mean, you would be correct given the player numbers. Lumos, thanks £2. BlackRock must pay extra for Vitiligo characters. Yeah, they do. That's why they keep showing up. You definitely get ESG funding just for having a character with a skin condition. Swordmaster EX, thanks to the membership. I wish cops did what they complained about. Yeah, I wonder what you're talking about. Coastside Phil, thanks $2. This might be the wokest game I've ever seen. It definitely is up there. Rufus2236, thanks to the membership. Joko, thanks to the 10 Australian. Imagine being gay was as bad as the soulless soy mensch thought it was. Here's some more Aussie Monopoly money. Gay, love you.
Yes, you should stream Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines or Knights of the Old Republic 2. All right. Cope Sideville, thanks to $2. No straight relationships allowed in media anymore. True. We're the Puritans, though. Mr. L3, thanks to the membership. I thought that was supposed to be Miley Cyrus. That fucking creature is just like it was a K-pop star who they're saying was a Hong Kong Chinese, but it was a man is what that was. They replaced the man's vocal cords with the woman's to confuse all. That was the brainwashing, you know. Cope Sidefield, thanks to $2. Build the wall and send them back. Will, thanks $2. Long live the Republic of Orange, man. Deus Ex Synth. Joko, thanks 5 Australian. This game is gayer than taking it in the in the ass, and I say that as a poop. All right. Yeah, that was very gay. Phalanx, thanks to €2. I give you my N-word pass to say it. Oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. I'd just get banned anyway. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to $2. White people have Souls Daywalker. Oh, white people have Souls Daywalker. All right, I got you. FYI, check for spies. Thanks to the $10. I'm a white guy with vitiligo. Where's my representation? I don't feel seen. Well, is it like reverse, where it's like too much melanin in certain patches of your skin, or is it just like you're slightly tan and so parts of you are like ghostly white? I don't know. Cope Sideville, thanks $5. These are the heroes of modern entertainment kids are supposed to look up to, not actual good heroes like Superman, Batman, Captain America, Spider-Man who save people. Yep. Well, I don't know. Cape shit is not a good influence either, though, because it encourages not killing your enemies, which is, I mean, maybe okay for small children, but even then, did our ancestors thousands of years ago teach kids, like, hey, you should spare your enemies so they can stab you in the back later? I don't think so. Ashley, thanks to the $2. This is a mutant DEI version of the Breakfast Club. Yeah. No one, thanks to the $5. Hello, synth friends. What's up? Low IQ, high crime. Thanks to $2. Why complain? ESG not in Wukong. Main character black. Yeah. There were some of those comments yesterday. Don't worry. Ivan, thanks to the 5 Australian. Hey, look, it's Rosa Porks. And then a pig emoji. Cope Sidefield, thanks to $2. This game is sucking the soul out of all of us. Yeah, well, your suffering's over for now. The polls barely flipped, so I guess maybe it was only a small percentage of chat who was confused, even though it wasn't the least bit confusing. Fucking hell, it's so split down the middle. You know what? Maybe I just have to override chat's desires, and I'm going to play it again. It will be a shit game. We will have a shit game stream where we just play shit games, so we're playing that, you know? I feel like Life is Strange is too tame. I gotta go with Turbo Cancer. And that shit was Turbo Cancer, which is more on my level, you know? You said you respect our wishes? Well, technically, Stream Again won, just barely. Just barely. You guys wanted a Florida recount. You sent in some mail-in votes. And, well, it was the safest and securest election in history. So, you know, I had to go with it. How could you not trust democracy? Honky Kong, thanks to the membership. Cope Sideville, thanks to $2. The dev actually tried saying this game isn't woke. Are you serious? Is that, like, I don't know, maybe ESG is finally, they're trying to, you know, avoid the bad press. So they're just claiming shit ain't woke. Maybe. I don't know. Will, thanks to the $2. The drive has evidence that leads to the arrest of Xbox. Xbox Huge, thanks to the $2. This is the F-slur version of a minstrel show. Cove Sideville, thanks to $2. Telltale Games had better writing and weren't woke. Definitely not this woke. Over time, they got much worse, but yeah, I mean, you know, things are just this bad now. What do you want? Sir Ryan, thanks to the 2 CHF, whatever currency that is. Gorilla 8K, thanks to the membership. Steam reviews / community discussions for the slop. Oh, you guys want me to throw some clowns. We might need to. Is it clown time? Maybe we'll do that when I come back. Hold on. Will this even have positive reviews, though? It only has 4 user reviews. This will be the fastest clown out, clown show, clown... It's fucking... I don't know. Whatever, hold on. Okay, there's only 4 user reviews, so we can get through this quickly. So already we got a not recommended, so I got to give that a thumbs up. 74 people found this helpful. That's good. Very boring visual novel that starts in a terrible spot and doesn't get any more involved or interesting. Stopping for gas is given the same gravitas and entertainment as blowing up robots. In an almost self-aware sort of irony, the first words the game tells you is that this is a bad spot to start a story, and it's 100% right. Thrust into the poorly explained aftermath of an unshown and off-screen heist described as exciting and dangerous. I honestly forgot about that already. The band of not X-Men have hours of riveting dialogue and decisions like force your friends to do what you want. Yep, notice that. And force enemies to do what you want. Master the power of language with the ability to tell people to stop and go. I would have given an award, but it didn't mention like how it's disgusting propaganda, so, you know, the thumbs up is fine. Recommended, well... Oh, 15. This already has 15 jesters. Well, I have to add to this, definitely. I don't even have to read it, but we'll read it in a second. This has got to be like a developer, right? All right, hold on. After playing the demo mid-year and stopping not too far in to avoid spoilers, I've absolutely been looking forward to playing this. The characters and setting got me keen. I've been playing it on the deck at a fairly steady 30 FPS with everything maxed. So far, it's been a flawless deck experience. Is this a bot? He didn't even describe the fucking game yet. I'm well past the prologue and I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. Just heads up, avoid the Steam discussions for this game. There's an absolute dumpster fire of hate for no reason. Okay, yeah, you're a propagandist piece of shit. To the devs, I'm sorry your game is being marred by all that garbage in there when it's actually genuinely a cool game from a mid-30s straight cis white guy who just wants to play a good game. Oh, wow. Wow, this is like some... Is this ChatGPT or is this just like straight up lies? Is this the new marketing strategy? You're not straight, buddy. You're not straight, Redditor, okay? You want a dick up your ass, stop pretending. Stop fucking pretending. There's no mid-30s straight white guy who thinks this is a good game, you fucking fool. Anyway. What the fuck? This guy literally has a jester as his profile, so I'm sure this will be good. Alright, road trip across an alternative America from California into Nova Scotia, done in comic illustration. The colors are vibrant. Mix of action with choice matter sets a new tone to the genre, and best of all, you're a band. This is definitely ChatGPT. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that's, I mean, you said nothing about the game. Good review. I guess there's more than 4 reviews. I don't know why I only said 4. Okay, another recommended. Promising start so far. Snappy dialogue, interesting characters, and strong performances. Okay, what is like runs smoothly on Steam Deck? Like the new bot review thing? Like what the fuck? Who cares? That's 47 clowns. Holy shit. Okay, recommended and action. Let's play this where we did. Oh my god. What, dude, these bots, man. I hate the fucking bots. Let's see, pre-release review, product received for free. This is easy my game of the year. What the fuck? So, there's like maybe 2 of these are real reviews, one of which being not recommended. But this is definitely actually at least a real review. This is questionable. Because, like, the last paragraph makes it seem like at least they played the game, but they still didn't actually say anything about it. So it's like, I don't know, this could just be a developer. This is a developer trying to, like, ease his fellow developers, and he's pretending to be a mid-30s straight guy. It's like, no, you're homosexual. Shut up. Not even the good kind. I guess this is the part where someone says there is no good kind. But my point is, he's definitely not based. I lost my window for some reason. Oh, wait. Anyway, shit. I'm just putting a Spoonie video. We'll come back when I come back. Maybe we'll watch a couple of videos and then we'll play Black Myth Wukong. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna stream. There's no way in hell I stream past midnight, no matter what. I'm thinking we end maybe around 11 o'clock. I've been streaming too much lately. Read the discussion. I don't care enough. Oh, the super chats. Shit. Yeah. You guys are pretty much at the end of this. The Ultima 8, probably. You're almost through the Spoonie Ultima reviews. I'll read the super. I'll blow through these, and then I gotta eat dinner. Cope side Phil, thanks $2. This is so disrespectful to JFK. Screw this game. Well, yeah, I know. They're in a way though, it's like almost unintentionally based that it's like JFK started a new regime to save the world from degeneracy, and these fucks are trying to ruin it. Strong inside chart, thanks to $2. Newborn and porn in the same sentence. That is a good fucking that is interesting. Yeah, that's definitely some noticing. Punk rock equal J. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Yeah, they totally aren't pedophiles or groomies with the lyrics new porn and newborn, same say. Yeah, yep, there you go. There's 2 notices. Usu Kusu, thanks to 20 DKK. You rather support ESG instead of playing Alice 1 and 2. Yeah. Yep. You know, I would. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do? You be a streamer and stream the America McGee's Alice games. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll play them eventually, but never mind. I don't want to get into this. I have no energy to rant at chat at the moment. You're having a tism moment, and I don't approve. Joe, thanks for the £5. Why aren't you playing the new monkey game? What's that? Oh, you are already? Wow, you said it, not me. Pretty racist, dude. I didn't say it. What are you talking about? Anyway, I played it yesterday. We'll play it a couple more hours before I end the stream, I think. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Is the destination San Francisco so the crimer girl can murk her baby and everyone else can have their junk rearranged? Well, I think the Hong Kong chick already did, or man. I think it's a man that has a woman's voice for some reason. Strong inside chart, thanks to the $2. This game was co-funded by CEMP of the EU, Steam. Yep. Exactly. It's government level propaganda. Joko, thanks to the 10 Australian. Communism is a revolt of the ugly, deformed, and misbegotten against the well-turned-out, the normal, and the beautiful. It is a rejection of all that is natural, a fantasy that pursues lies. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to be extremely fucked in the head to support, like, modern communism, socialism type of shit. Like, it legit is just, like, the spiteful mutants against what's left of sanity in society. Usukusu, thanks to 20 DKK. Man of Steel greater than Superman 1978. Okay. I don't think I've even seen the original Superman movies, so I have no opinion. Benighted, thanks to the €2.
Thank you for helping my insomnia with this game. No problem. Don Eagle Ottoberg, thanks to the 88 SEK. I'm torn about redeeming. One part wants to see more of this train wreck. Another part of me is still fuming over all the disgusting messaging. Well, we're all here for it, buddy. We got to see the worst that the game industry has to offer. Or at least I do. I have a desire at this point. Dad Skater Boy, thanks to the 4,000 COP. This proves that Tumblr was a mistake. Yeah. Well, then again, the Tumblr exodus was the real mistake, because at least then women were in their containment zone, and then when they went to Twitter, it ruined everything. It's generally... Fuck. I need to put that back on. One of the fucking mic screws got super loose. Damn it, it's getting dark in here. I can't see shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hitler, thanks to the membership. He came back from the dead just to get a Synthetic Man membership. That's crazy. Cope Side Phil, thanks $2. Your kind wouldn't last. No way, people. Yep. I know, the fucking... And it's funny what she said afterward, where it's like, no one listens to the lyrics. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I know. I know, dude. It's true. Mike, thanks $5. I don't think I can ever get hard again after seeing these abominations. I must now walk the path of monkdom. Well, yeah, see, there's another reason to play this game. If it can cure Coomers, I am doing a public service. Hitler, thanks to the $10. Voting isn't going to improve anything at all. Ever heard of the Manchurian Candidate? Send anthrax to politicians. Well, I can't condone that last part, but, I have definitely talked about many times that we can't vote ourselves out of this situation. Sorry, my audio cable is getting loose. Daneska, thanks to the €2. This game makes me understand the need for eugenics. Yep. Unfortunately, it just made me ask if coffee is good for you. Again, like, the psychological manipulation of having the main character be the most attractive one. It was getting to me. Yuffie is sexy. Thanks to the £2. Will you watch Red Nerd's latest video? Yeah, when I come back. Minute World, thanks $5. Refund and use the money you get back for Breaker's Cosmetics. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm not doing that. I can pay for Breaker's crap out of my own money if you guys really want me to, but I don't think there's... I basically own everything that's worth buying, and the gacha is not worth it in the least bit. Hyphen, thanks to 5 Australian. You really expect this chat to understand a binary choice, Clown World. Or, clown emoji, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Retardicus, thanks to 2 Brazilian. Most secure election in chat history. I'm just overriding it. I'm Synthler, okay? You guys, I listened to your suggestion. It was pretty split down the middle. I decided I want to play it again. And no, I'm not going to refund and pirate it. I just don't want to. Nimpo, thanks to the €5. Play All My Homies Hate Skrillex. We're not doing a video watching segment. That's a RAM name. Thanks to 5 Canadian. Had to leave early into the stream. Was Femgroid... Jesus, that's a word. Simulator really that bad? Truly the... truly the blackest and goyest timeline. Then once again, that's a RAM name with 2 Canadian. The only gay relationship I want is with the painter. Another 2 Canadian.
These reviews are why cigarettes must be cleansed. And then another 2 Canadian, no successful person has ever endorsed communism. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the game was horrific. Check out the VOD. It was definitely something to behold. Okay, that's all the super chats. I'm gonna eat dinner, enjoy some Spoonie, I guess. You know, feel free to cringe at it. I might be in the chat since I'm just gonna be sitting down there by myself anyway. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Stream my dinner. That's a great idea.
Alright, I apologize in advance if I start screaming and swearing a lot in this review, but Ultima 8 fucking blows! It's one of the most rushed, poorly designed abominations of a so-called RPG to ever blight the planet. The ruination of what was once a great gaming franchise. Now, I don't think I've ever been as disappointed in a sequel as I was with this piece of shit with okay, now that's not fair. God damn it. I meant the most disappointing game sequel of all time with okay, fine. But this game was still god-awful, and I mean unbelievably bad. Rushed out by Electronic Arts in about 3 months, less than half completed, with almost all of its storyline and game functionality slashed and burned to meet a deadline. The result of all this is a sluggish, virtually non-existent storyline combined with almost completely crippled, useless fucking gameplay and numerous game-breaker bugs. For instance, several maps are incomplete. Several quests are incomplete. Conversations with important characters are incomplete. And there's a romance subplot that's also incomplete. And of course, the platforming. Oh god! The platforming. Basically, the way the game was shipped, it was unplayable. But I'll get to that in a minute. Do you have any idea the questions I had to answer when I saw this game in the store? Well, hey Mom, look! It's the new Ultima game! You know, it's like those role-playing games I play all the time? No, Mom. Role-playing games are not satanic. How many times do I have to— Whoa! I know it looks bad, what with the, you know, the demonic pentagram and the hellish flames covering the entire box, but you play a good guy. I'm the Avatar, you know, with the compassion and goodness and virtue and justice and performing blood sacrifices to summon the devil from hell so I can absorb his demonic powers, plunging the world into a fiery cataclysm. And Mom, where are you going? Mom! Wait, you can't leave me in here like this! Mom, it's just a game, I'm not a Satanist! I'm not a Satanist, I swear! Mom! Mom!
Well, Avatar. You have managed to thwart me once again.
Alright, so after you save all of Britannia by restoring the cosmic serpents of balance, order, and chaos to their rightful place in the ethereal plane, the Guardian takes this opportunity, since you're sort of cosmically adrift, and abducts you.
We do have a score to settle.
Can't help you, Avatar. Sorry, we're really busy, but good luck with that.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar.
He tells you he's exiling you to a world he's already conquered into his dominion called Pagan, where there's no hope of escape and nobody's even heard of the Avatar.
I banish you to the world of Pagan. No one here knows of the Avatar.
Yeah, that's new. Nobody's heard of me. You know what? I'm still not over this. This fucking Peckerwood still pisses me off. How do you not know the goddamn Avatar? I ask. I mean, really. So the Guardian drops your ass in the ocean and promises to keep you updated as he conquers Britannia now that you're out of the way. Although all that really means is he repeats the same 3 or 4 lines through the entire game about how Britannia's burning. It's tedious.
At this very moment, Britannia burns. At this very moment, Britannia burns. Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear? At this very moment, Britannia burns. Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Anyway, some fisherman named Devin hauls you out of the water in his net, and, you know, already I got big problems with this game. Just look at the Avatar. I mean, what happened? He's dressed like a fucking clown all of a sudden with some retarded bucket on his head. He doesn't look anything like he did at the end of Serpent Isle at all, and when you open your inventory, everything's gone. I mean, everything? Every single thing he had. The magic armor, the rings, the earrings, all that stuff that was literally belted on him, all the super magic serpent artifacts that made me unto a god, and now they're just gone. So I start thinking, well, maybe he was sinking in the water and he took all of it off to keep from drowning, right? But no! Look at this! He looks this way when the Guardian dumps his ass on Pagan. So what, did the Guardian like take his big fucking hand and completely undress the Avatar all by himself and then throw him this completely ridiculous set of clothes? Like,
good luck on Pagan dressed like this, shithead. Oh, man. Oh, you look like such an asshole. Woo.
You don't even get to pick your character's gender or appearance anymore. You're just stuck with this blonde doofus dude. But it's just as well, because your character spends this entire time as this blank slate with a bucket on his head. Because there's no role-playing here. You don't have any choices or moral imperative anymore, and there's basically no story to speak of. Well, alright, you want to know what the story is? You wash up on shore, and Devin tells you to go talk to a sage about how to get off Pagan.
Well done, mortal. The item of Blackrock which you now possess is the first key to unlocking tremendous power within yourself.
Oh yeah, the 25 bucks I spent on that Ultima speech pack? Money well spent. The sage tells you the only way off is to kill the 4 titans of the elements who rule Pagan and absorb their powers to become a titan yourself. Basically a god of all 4 elements.
Beyond earth, water, air, and fire, there is another element. A 5th element.
The 5th element? No!
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
And that's seriously it. You go to a rock level, a fire level, a water level, and a wind level. You get an artifact in each one that allows you to kill the Titan, and then you build the Blackrock Gate and win. And you know, while that might sound interesting, like, oh, we're exploring cool, weird alien environments, yeah, believe me, it's not. Because every goddamn level looks the exact fucking same. Dark, gray, monochrome caves. Everywhere you go, it's a gray cave, or a gray tunnel, gray caves, gray halls. Every fucking thing in this game is gray. Half the time, I doubt you'd even be able to tell if you're indoors or outdoors. I mean, can you guess what element this place is? It's fire. Yeah, obviously, right? What about this one? Can you guess? Wind. It's just also featureless and gray and boring and gray, and there's no landmarks or points of reference, and everywhere looks the same no matter where you are. And it doesn't help that 90% of the fucking enemies in this game are zombies and ghosts no matter where you go. There's nothing that distinguishes one place from another in this fucking game because there's nothing but gray and zombies. Oh, well, okay, sorry, I forgot about the mushrooms. Pagan is full of giant fucking mushrooms. I guess because there's never any sunlight on Pagan, or something. Although there are trees as well, so hell if I know. This place should be called the Mushroom Kingdom instead of Pagan. I think all the mushrooms are mainly so they can justify having these frigging fucking red mushrooms everywhere, which explode in a fireball whenever you step on them. Because, you know, in a game with awful, barely working controls, why not fill your dungeons with lethal mushroom minefields? You will jump into these fucking things so many goddamn times, and trying to avoid them would be bullshit even if the controls weren't absolute garbage, which they are. Oh, but that's not even close to being the worst of it. You know what blows you up even more than the fucking mushrooms? The treasure chests. Every shit-sucking treasure chest in this game is apparently trapped with a fucking hand grenade or something, because every fucking one of them explodes and fucking kills you whenever you fucking open one. I mean, who does this? The guards in the city trap their own chests with bombs? Okay, I'll give you that one, but I could go to a farmer's house, and apparently he traps his chest with a fucking claymore too. Do they just sell exploding fucking treasure chests at the general store and everyone's got one? Wouldn't you want one that doesn't burn your fucking house down when it goes off? Oh, but get a load of this. Even if you've got the mother-humping key, the chest still explodes. What kind of sense does that make? I mean, this blows my mind. How is anyone supposed to open these fucking things? Fuck! You know, It'd really be great if this game allowed you to, I don't know, create a character that might have the ability to disarm traps on his own. Just like, what game? Every other Ultima game before this? Like, imagine if this happened in The Legend of Zelda, where every fucking chest just detonated when you touched them. Like, even the one in your house, just BAM! Fuck you! And when you're playing Ultima 8, you don't know that every single chest explodes. You keep thinking, like, you're just unlucky, or, like, they can't all be trapped, right? Oh, and by the way, having a maxed out dexterity doesn't matter. The only way to get into a chest safely is to cast a destroy trap spell from a scroll. And even that makes the chest explode. But you know what the sickest thing is? The sickest thing of all this? There's almost never anything good in any of the chests. The reward is never worth the risk. All the best shit in this game is either lying right out in the open or on dead bodies. But we gotta do it, right? You gotta open treasure chests. We're like hardwired to get loot. And also, you need to do it anyway because you need all the coins you can get because all the fucking magic spells in this game cost an arm and a leg. So you gotta rob everybody in this game blind to get it. Oh, and if anyone ever sees you stealing or even moving something that doesn't belong to you, this asshole appears and makes you explode. Explode like fucking Looney Tunes? I mean, Jesus Christ. He blows your ass up for the most minor offenses. It's fucking nuts. Oh, but apparently I can go murdering city guards with absolutely no repercussions. Figure that one out. But I suppose I'm getting ahead of myself. I've got to go back to the beach. The gray beach where you start, because I have to explain how not Ultima this game is. For instance, there's no character portraits of any kind anymore. All the dialogue is in this weird, blocky digital font, which just doesn't belong. Also, we don't have companions anymore, which I suppose I get because we're in a new world and nobody knows us, but it's just out of place considering we haven't gone alone since Ultima 2. You just can't interact with the world nearly as much as you could in Ultima 7. Remember when you could bake bread and forge swords if you really wanted to? Well, that's out. The weapons and armor are also far more limited. We only have one-handed weapons. There's no polearms, no ranged weapons of any kind, no bows, no guns, unless you count Molotov cocktails and some things you find called death discs, which are so inconvenient you'll never use them anyway. There's no lockpicks, and for a game that essentially requires you to steal from everybody, you'd think that would be a given. And the game is so easily exploited to max out your stats, it's hilarious. Hell, the strategy guide flat out tells you to do it. Not that you really need a strategy guide to figure this stuff out. I did in about 2 minutes. Just draw your weapon and left click to swing. And keep on left clicking for a half an hour. For extra fun, just beat the shit out of Devin for a while. See, he's a plot critical NPC, so he never dies and he never even fights back. He never even really gets mad. Because your strength and dex go up as long as you're attacking something. And it doesn't matter what it is. Even if you're attacking nothing at all. I can max out my whole character within 30 minutes of booting up. And you want to max out intelligence? Just cast a spell over and over again, and when you're out of mana, rest for an hour, and then keep casting it until you're maxed out, which will take about 10 minutes. Game's broken? Well, at least you'd think so, right? Check this out. Even with a maxed out strength of 25, look at how long it takes to drop one zombie. Can you believe that? And I have a magic weapon equipped. Imagine if I didn't max out my stats, how long that'd take. Common city guards? Forget about that. 20, maybe 30 hits. It's just unbelievable. And I didn't even mention the one repetitive overhead smash attack you have. It just looks stupid. The avatar belts a fucker over the head over and over like Homie D. Clown.
This is for you, and that's for your dumbass dad.
There's just no complexity or strategy to the combat in this game at all. It's just walking up to dudes and click until they die. just clicking over and over again. I'd call it similar to Diablo, but that'd be an insult because there's actual maneuvering and tactics in Diablo. I kind of feel bad about complaining about the combat in Ultima 7 now. I mean, sure, it was pretty uninvolving, but at least there was still strategy in preparing for combat. There was party management there, it wasn't just clicking. Although, if you don't really feel like fighting, most of the time you can just run away and they don't even bother to chase you. After all, almost all the enemies in this game are zombies. They're not gonna catch you. Alright, well, I've been kind of dancing around the issue because I didn't want to start off this review by going completely apeshit, but here's the thing, I originally bought Ultima 8 on floppy disk, not this. And if you have no idea what in the hell floppy disks are, you probably weren't even alive back when we used them, but back in the dark ages, before the internets, people used to store data on things that looked like this. You could cram upwards of 1.44 megabytes up on this sweet baby. This was still around the time we were figuring out lasers and optical media. Anyway, the floppy disk version kinda had a little, problem? The problem being it was kinda, sorta, completely, absolutely fucking unplayable. I mean, hopelessly broken on a fundamental design level. And it's because Ultima 8 has the absolute worst jumping controls I've ever seen. Yes, I repeat, jumping. For some insane, bewildering reason, they decided to make platforming a major focus of their new dark, adult-oriented role-playing game. Who in the hell thought Ultima needed this? You know, I've reviewed a shitload of Ultima games, but I don't think I ever complained, you know what this game really needed? Platforming over instant death pits, and lots of it. And it sucks! Oh, it sucks in so many ways. Like, just being able to jump up on a ledge directly in front of you, okay? You have to be in just the right position, facing the perfect angle to the wall, 1 degree left or right, and you just hop up and down in place like a fucking idiot. But that is so small potatoes compared to the floating rocks in the fucking water. These fucking rocks. You come across the first set of rocks about 20 minutes into the game, and I guarantee you, this is where you will smash the keyboard after about 15 minutes of trying to cross this fucking lake and failing about 1,000 times. Oh, and you will fail. See, you jump by clicking both mouse buttons at the same time, but there's no way to really target where you're jumping to, because you only ever jump straight ahead. And I know that seems obvious, but it can be a real fucking problem in Ultima 8 with its camera angle, because if you're even slightly off if you're even slightly off center, you fall in the water and die instantly. Not only do you have to angle yourself precisely for every single jump, the isometric perspective here makes it impossible to judge— damn it! The isometric perspective makes it impossible to judge distance and your angle. There's no way to tell if you're lined up with a distant— Asshole! Fuck you! What am I doing wrong? He keeps overshooting the fucking cocksucker! Why are the rocks so fucking tiny anyway? Who put these things here? I mean, sometimes you'll be right— Oh, bullshit! Oh, fuck you! Fuck! Oh, what is that? Fuck! Don't you just love it the Avatar can't swim at all? I mean, at fucking all? The guy's completely helpless the instant he gets in more than ankle deep in the water. Just drowns instantly. Oh, there's a spell that lets you walk on fucking lava, but not one that keeps you safe from the enemy deadlier than grass. A fucking pool. Oh, fuck your balls. Fuck you! I think the actual reason he drowns instantly is because there's a monster in the water at all times, in every part of the water, waiting to drag you under the instant you fall in. I mean, this fucker is everywhere. Even this guy's pool in his house, which is floating in outer space. Just literally following you around and waiting to devour your ass. One might raise the perfectly logical question why it didn't eat you the moment you dropped in the water at the beginning of the game. And that usually leads to another perfectly logical question. Why am I still playing this piece of fuck? The only way you could have beaten this game back then was to literally save on every single rock after every single jump. And there are dozens of these areas. And get this, later on, the rocks rise and sink. And after that, they move side to side. Fuck's sake, I can't believe this. Oh, you have to tippy-toe backwards on the rock before you leap forward. God, that's how picky this fucking platforming is. Half a step off and instant death. God, it's about fucking— What? No! No! No!
Touch me, do what you want to. Say no, and I just need you, babe. You're gonna drive me insane.
It disastrously bad, they had to release a patch, but remember, this was before the internet was in common usage. Now a patch is no big deal, but back then this was a huge hassle. The first challenge being even aware there was a patch available in the first place. I don't even remember how I got the patch now. I probably had to dial up a BBS, and I bet half of you don't even know what a BBS is. Later on, patched versions became available on CD, and almost every version you can find now is patched to fix the platforming. Basically what it did was allow you to target jumps on exact locations with your mouse cursor, which makes it easier, I guess, but it's really clear the platforming was intended to be a major focus of the gameplay. They were really proud of this because there's so many of these areas. So the patch makes a significant portion of the game completely pointless busy work. You still want to save before making any jumps though, because even with the patch, the jumping is sometimes off target. Anyway, again, most of the game is spent learning all the different kinds of magic, which works differently on Pagan. But this also has its own share of problems because even patched, the magic system is glitched like crazy. But let's start with the fact you have to collect and organize reagents for 4 different schools of magic, which all have their own unique method of preparing spells. As if the inventory wasn't cluttered enough with this tiny little backpack, now you gotta organize thousands of magic ingredients into separate bags, also you remember where they are, along with all your money, your potions, your weapons, your armor, your spellbooks, your wands, your keys, your scrolls, your gemstones, and your quest items. All in this little fucking backpack. This game can kiss my ass. Fucking with the inventory in this little backpack for 3 straight games really puts my balls in a salad shooter. Would it really have been such a big deal to just have a convenient, easy to read and organize inventory screen? You spend so much wasted time in this game digging through your bag whenever you want to do something for a magic tchotchke, stacking shit around, pulling one thing out of the stack, putting that in its own bag, waving a magic wand over it again and again and again. Hey, I got an idea. What if we just had our spells arranged in a nice, neat book we could just open and click on the spell we want for quick reference? You know, like Ultima 7? That was easy, right? Here there's no dynamic flow to combat at all. No way to quickly cast spells because you have to have everything prepared way ahead of time, and when you want to cast it, you gotta stop the game, open up your inventory, find the enchanted widget, and double click on it. Not only that, most of the spells are glitched and never run out of charges, so you can cast stuff dozens of times, like having a shield up, making you effectively immortal as you nuke everything around you. Anyway, the first thing you have to do in this game is master necromancy by apprenticing yourself to a dark wizard who raises the dead to serve him, and you're forced to commit several murders at his command. That is, when he's not forcing you to do his bitch work by collecting wood for him or finding shit in the catacombs. The catacombs, which are, of course, a huge gray maze full of zombies. And you have to do this, I mean, you have to learn the black magic to escape, and you have to do all this evil bullshit! Fuck this, I quit. I'm gonna buy a house here in Pagan. It's not that bad here. I like the mushrooms, it's far away from the water. But hey! What the fuck? These kids are attacking me. What the hell did I do? Get the fuck away from me, you little bastards. Oh, you want some? Yeah. Oh, you want some too? Yeah. Bash your fucking brains out. Yeah. That's what you get, fucking kids. Oh, what? Now, hey, come on. You saw that, right? I didn't start shit. I was just defending myself from those little Hey, now look, I'm the goddamn Avatar, and I had no other choice, alright? It was like 6 little bastards coming at me like... I could have been really badly hurt, alright? What was I supposed to do? I'm the good guy. After mastering necromancy, you then have to master wind magic called theurgy. First they tell you to climb a gray mountain, and then they send you under their gray monastery to mine silver in their gray caves. And for some insane reason, the chamber...
Sorry, I just noticed I was still muted. I didn't say anything anyway. All I said was the children were evil.
There is beauty in simplicity, One could also argue there is beauty in complexity, but only if it's built out of simple things interacting in interesting ways. Complexity without purpose is ugly, but some people have no taste. Why do a lot of modern characters suck? Beauty is, of course, in the eye of the beholder, but people tend to find butterflies a lot prettier than rotting carcasses. Perhaps this could be entirely explained in mechanistic terms. Our personal experience, though, tends to tell us that there is something deeper to our aesthetic tendencies, but can we justify that? Or is it merely a feeling, entirely unverifiable? The focus of this video, however, is on the aforementioned people with no taste. Millennial characters. Yes, taste can vary, but some people make things that large swaths of humanity agree are shit. Making something ugly that only a small number of people can stomach does inherently limit your
actually,
reach.
let's take a look at that image. Hold on.
Making something ugly that only a small number of people...
Yeah. Jesus. That is definitely a good example. Well, this right here, this is fucking... I mean... These three right here on the left are like peak. This is just repulsive as shit.
People can stomach does inherently limit your reach, but it also gives you a niche. Art isn't a democracy. That's not majority rule. You can make some obvious garbage, but so long as you enjoy it, you have at least one fan. But what if something has been made for an audience, small or large, then creative stewardship is placed in the hands of somebody who hates that audience, who makes something that the audience thinks is garbage? What if somebody is so narcissistic they ruin something?
We had people who we hired who hated Halo because of the bags. Says O'Connor, but what that really meant was, I feel like this game could be awesome because of Y input that I'm going to bring into it. I want to prove it, and I'm passionate about proving it. Yeah. So you hired people who hate Halo, who thought they could improve it. Yeah, that's every one of these Hollywood productions. Evil cannot create, only destroy, right? They wanted to destroy it. They improve my ass. No.
For other people, because they don't like that it isn't all about them. What if you suggest you have a certain goal, like realism or immersion, but then completely contradict those stated goals? You've failed by your own metrics. In that sense, I think you could call those things bad. What if you become so captured by ideology that you can't help but fail in your own stated goals? That's ugly. Think of the best character designs. I'm casting a pretty broad net, but usually the most iconic ones aren't overly complex. Where there is complexity...
Wait, hold on. Go back. I'm about to get triggered.
Goals. That's ugly. Think of the best character designs.
You didn't show Sonic? You didn't show Sonic. You fucking bitch. Are you kidding me? Sonic has captured millions of autists globally. You didn't put Sonic? You whore. That's intentional.
Complexity, it is, like in nature, easy to grasp. They are distinct and readable, and all the details become apparent only after close inspection. They do, however, subconsciously...
Yeah, he didn't put Mario
add to the
either.
character
That
as
is
a whole.
interesting.
There are important areas for focus: silhouette, personality, and how that's shown on the character, color palette, how they articulate, what they exaggerate. Basically, it tells a story using these elements, and also the writing, their motives. Both writing and art go into making good character design in a game or film or whatever. These are the principles that tend to create appealing characters, but they don't guarantee it. Somebody could understand them all and still create garbage. You can break the generally agreed upon...
Hold on.
Somebody could understand them all and still create garbage.
Jesus, is this something playing on TV right now? Yeah. Imagine my fucking shock.
You can break the generally agreed upon principles and still create a good design, if done in ways that are mindful. And there is the source of why there is so much modern media that struggles to create appealing characters. It's ultimately due to class...
What are you implying? What are you implying right here? What are you implying right here? But Nicki Minaj is our based anti-vaxxer queen. What are you talking about?
Human folly, ego, ideology, spite, resentment, lust. Different trends have brought these classic human errors.
Yeah, Fortnite did a better lust
ways.
job than Street Fighter
We make
6.
characters that are too busy. Over-designed characters create visual clutter, making it hard to read what they're doing, and harder to tell what they're trying to convey. I'm no expert.
What? Excuse me? I mean, I don't play Xenoblade 2, but I feel like probably just made some people upset right now. So why show him and not one of the waifus?
And basic discretion. A good design communicates a character's personality with minimal effort on behalf of the viewer, and we allow the character's actions and dialogue over the course of the piece of media to fill in the blanks. We don't just put it all out there, try to cram every quirk in. The Clone High reboot is one such example. Visual designs were criticized.
Yeah, this fucking thing. Yeah, one of these is not like the other. Well, really two. Both of the corners. But this especially, holy fuck, what even is this? How do you look at these? Well, this is, yeah, that's also not great. But what is this right here in the lower left? What the fuck is this?
By some online. Compare the new characters with the old. It's pretty easy upon further inspection to tell the difference. The new
further inspection. It's definitely further inspection. No, at a glance, man, at a glance.
Were given unnecessary details that kind of fight against each other, where none stand out. Compare this to the
Okay, so this is the difference between me and Shredded Nerd. I would just be like, well, yeah, fucking no. I almost went too far to be edgy. I almost went too far. My thoughts are running ahead of my mouth. I stopped in time. But the point is, I'd be like, what is this fucking, diverse ass shit? I would not, like, unnecessary detail that conflicts, blah, blah, blah. No. Do not mince your words. Say what it is.
Charm and simplicity of the originals. The silhouettes, the color palette, there's too much happening. This, in my opinion, is because of the folly of ego. I think people try to cram too many of their own ideas into the characters they make. Editing is one of the hardest parts of any creative endeavor, because it means cutting things you are connected to. Things you poured your heart into and devoted a significant amount of time into just for it all to go into the rubbish bin. Over-design can be a symptom of creators attempting to be different or unique, which backfires when characters instead become less memorable and harder for audiences to relate to. I think the phrase main character syndrome has some relevance here. There is a fairly notable strain of artists, especially artists in this age, obsessed with identity, their own expression. To be fair, this is what they were taught. It's the orthodoxy, I think, in art circles, in art schools. Art is about sharing your inner world. The advice that people often get in writing schools is write what you know. This is a consequence of that belief.
Yeah, what happens when you know nothing? Well, you can't write. That's the thing. Except they were never told you can't write because you have no experience. That's what they should be told. You have nothing valuable to share with the world, so do not write. You're a hack, And if you are going to write your own fucking thing instead of destroying the things other people love. Okay, that's really, that shouldn't even need to be said, but it's obviously intentional. They want to destroy what we love, and they wonder why they're hated.
Now, it's not necessarily bad advice by any means, but dogma often presents problems when adhered to too rigidly, especially in art. There are other views. Art is an expression of timeless archetypes, or art is for moral.
Here, hold on. Some of these images are interesting enough to look at. This is a pet peeve of mine. I know it technically is good editing for modern attention spans to only show an image for like 1 second, but I like to actually look at the images, so I hate when they come and go so fast. Let's see. The innocent motto: free to be you and me, desire to get to paradise, goal to be happy, flaw too trusting. Okay, so these are a bunch of character archetypes. Let's see. Be connected. Where's the chud? Well, I guess the ruler. Motto: power, desire, control, goal, create a community, flaw being authoritarian. That's kind of chuddish. There's no chud, though. The chud is like the anti-orphan, because orphan is all are equal, desire to be connected, goal to belong, flaw cynical. And orphan, like, chud is like anti-orphan, where he's like the rejected orphan, where he's like, it's not all are equal. If anything, it's like the opposite of that. But the rest are fine. Sort of. Some don't care about belonging after a certain point.
Is for moral instruction or for political education. To be fair, for most people, it's probably a mishmash of various learned beliefs rather than a rigid worldview. That is to say, it isn't a zero-sum game. Most artists will incorporate multiple of those views, likely. Self-expression, archetypes, political education, all of that. I think the widely publicized examples of self-inserts in comics and slop culture certainly falls into this category as well. Also, it's partly...
Dead Domain, do you think I don't know who you are? Obviously, everyone here knows who you are. Okay? And when's the last time you worked a job? Are you on welfare right now? Your disability being a suicidal menace to society? That's your fucking job. Your job is to ruin things people love and then pretend you're persecuted. That's your job.
Ego. They see art as self-indulgence, self-expression. They might talk about representation, but it often means, why can't art represent me? Rather than, why can't art represent radically different viewpoints that some might claim. Others see art as a service, something they do for others. This is reflected in their views towards fans. Some people despise their fans because their creation is kind of taken out of their hands. It is no longer theirs, it belongs now to the public. Others are delighted by the idea of their stories and characters gaining a new life of their own in the public consciousness, even if it means they cede control. I have noted that people who built their own thing from the ground up tend to be more appreciative of fans, even if they don't always see eye to eye. This,
you know what's funny about that? There is some truth to that. I've also noticed that people who create their own things suddenly don't want to abolish copyright laws anymore. There's a trend in modding communities where, despite the fact that they are modding someone else's creation that could be destroyed at any moment, if someone else's mod steals code or assets from their mod, that's a no-no in the community, despite the fact you own nothing. So do you want to abolish copyright law or not? You're not okay with people borrowing your creation, which you don't even own. You can't sell it legally. But you're bothered if someone borrows the shit without asking. You can't have it both ways. Again, you could extend that at length to most communist and socialist beliefs, where it's like, yeah, the champagne socialists are completely fine with, you know, universal basic income and all these things until the government comes to take their money. Finally, oh, the government shows up to your front door and takes your shit. Are you fine? Are you okay with giving it away? We all know the answer.
This is as opposed to people who take over a property with an existing fan base who they see as a hindrance to their own vision. It's often said art requires empathy. You need to be empathetic to be a good artist, and I think that is so demonstrably untrue. Just look at the numerous examples of famous...
Please, Dead Domain, take the stage. Debate me. Please, actually counter any of my points. I bet you can't. I bet you can't actually counter any of them. You can make baseless statements. Oh, you don't get it. You don't get anything about being a woman. How about that? How can you, born a man, understand anything about being a woman? Explain that. Because you feel? Because you're mentally ill? You should be in an asylum. You literally... Like, please explain how you understand anything about being a woman, being born a man. Please, take the stage. Explain that. Please, go ahead. I mean, you never tried to pass? Or you're just lying now. Are you kidding? Really? Really? You're claiming you're not trans? Okay. Yeah, the cope is coming. Here's the cope. Well, they have to lie. They can't just argue in good faith. They just lie. As many such cases. Oh. Find one spot where I've ever said I was one. The last thing I want to do is waste my time watching your content. You can waste dozens of your hours making a giant hit piece. I stand behind everything I've ever said. But you, I'm not going to waste one fucking breath watching some disgusting subhuman talk shit. Like some bread tuber who probably sucks cock daily, has prolapsed anus, AIDS, monkeypox, is going to jump off a goddamn bridge in the next 5 years, as if I care. on any level to hear anything you have to say. Anything. I do not. I can tell you that. So I don't care if you've ever said you're a woman or not. I've listened. All I heard was 1 second of the voice. I'm like, it's a tranny. You're coping. I don't care. Like, just, it's not even worth arguing with. Like, it's just not even worth it.
Artists in any medium who are absolute pricks. If anything, great artists are more likely to be arseholes because of their singular obsession with their given art form. There are countless stories of extremely dedicated artists outright bullying their underlings for not keeping up with their pursuit of perfection. There's a kind of loosely defined clique that dominates a lot of modern slop culture. Trends come and go, and creators of the past inspire creators of today. If the creator of the past sees a lot of creators of today following their lead, they may well have a tendency to indulge in it. So it was for millennial writing. It's not that everyone who wrote like that is a millennial, rather that the style is so closely linked to what the millennial generation likes, how millennials talk, the millennial cultural customs, and the millennial level of cringe. It's not just about millennials themselves, but the people and
dead domain on screen
with millennials.
Basically,
the specific culture is mostly concentrated on places like Tumblr. There are deeper cores to it, like DeviantArt.
It's a very appropriate video for our guest.
Whatever, which, while more hidden and less popular, had an indelible mark on this clique and the culture. Not that later generations don't use those sites, but they came into prominence among the millennial generation, like a kind of uncool kids club. Theatre kid occupied games industry, as this one commenter stated. They have an unhealthy relationship to fictional characters. Just look at ideas like comfort characters and shipping. The most public expression of this can be seen on Twitter, in Twitter artist communities, especially post the Tumblr exodus. It's a tragedy that we have to share the same internet, where I see people post these Tumblr tumbles, acting like they're so cool and so funny, and they're just coal. You can see the visual sensibilities that originated from these communities manifest in...
Yeah, you compare that to Snoop
that
Game.
Feel more like the writers appealing to their own clique than a relatable or compelling character to anybody outside of it. These characters often struggle to resonate with a broader audience because their creation is more about the writer's self-expression than telling a universal story. Not that every story must be universally applicable, but I think self-obsession, being too myopic, it clearly isn't helpful. The thing is, people who do like these styles, you know, the style of writing, the style of visual character design, they don't just like them. They often have an open disdain for other styles. They'll say something is good or bad, typically either something anime or dude bro related, while also often implying that's morally wrong. It's problematic. Ultimately, when you see someone defend modern art like this, the other kind of modern art, while also criticizing other things like generic anime or Stellar Blade or sexy...
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, Jesus. Like, fucking... Hades 1 already had plenty of questionable designs. Oh, isn't this that creature that said that he likes destroying things that nerds love? I think I recognized that name, and it was a Marceline profile pic. It used to be in the past. I think so. This is the Troon with the famous quote that he enjoys ruining things people love. Literally said it, word for word. Actually just came out and said it.
See women in classic video games. There's something Nietzschean taking place. A lot of these Tumblr DeviantArt styles were widely mocked by the broader internet. They were considered essentially the theatre kids of the internet. So naturally they create their own values, determining what constitutes good or bad on their terms, in reaction to the dominant culture, the previous master morality.
It's funny how this art style speaks for itself. You don't even have to say it's bad, it just looks bad to the human eye. It's just repulsive.
And I think these discussions inevitably veer into talks of wokeness. Now, I don't like to abuse the word too often because it's far too unspecific and overused, and really just means the thing I don't like often, like a counterpart to problematic. But it isn't impossible to discern what people are getting at. No, it doesn't just mean when there are black people or when there are women. People talk so much about defining wokeness, but to me it's really simple. It just means left-wing ideology.
Thank you!
Thank you. He said exactly what I said. Thank you, God. Oh my God. Shredded Nerd, he's got it. He's there. Synthetic Man approved YouTuber right here knows what woke means. Thank God. He said exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Holy fuck. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so goddamn good. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what, yeah, he's Synthler's top guy. That's right. That's right.
We'll talk about a woke character or TV show or game or film.
This is
they
Shredded
mean it
Nerd.
seems
If
like
you
it was
haven't,
made with so-
he made the millennial writing video that went viral a while back right here. But yeah, this is like the sequel, millennial characters. Yeah, this is good shit. Here, I actually forgot I wasn't subscribed. There you go.
Socially left-wing ideological considerations. More specifically, identity politics, feminism, white fragility, post-colonialism, less so anti-capitalism beyond the most shallow appearances. When a character gets described as woke, a shitstorm always ensues. Like Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. That one guy made that bait. One of the best ever. Woke Aloy versus AI-generated Aloy from a Colgate commercial.
Yeah, people have
And it
done
blew
that
up.
shit a
Now, there was
bunch.
supposedly an interview from several years ago about how they had deliberately strayed from the scanned face model by adding weight to Aloy's face,
Yep.
making her appear more quote-unquote robust. Now, this would reflect poorly on them. All I could find on this was this old forum post, which doesn't provide any evidence, so I don't think it's true. Just something Chuddy dreamt up one day to slander the most organically popular game of all time. Although personally I do feel the in-game model looks quite different from the real-life model they used, though you can't really demonstrate this was deliberate. They do talk about de-objectifying the character in some interviews, indicating that it was at least a concern. However, another controversial character, Abby from The Last of Us 2, is another example, and it's one I think is more egregious. The body was scanned from a real-life female bodybuilder using the face of a different actress. I think this was to show a diversity of body types. Creating this muscly female character stems from the idea of de-objectification of female characters, in conjunction with representation, representing different body types. Because of course,
Yeah,
muscle-bound
steroided.
freak is a role usually reserved for men.
Yeah.
However, I think it makes little sense in the post-apocalyptic setting. Society has collapsed, including the food supply. Look at men from pre-modern times. Hell, even the 60s and 70s. Just how skinny like everyone was before modern diets. Even the biggest bodybuilders of the time are dwarfed compared to what we see in the current day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, interesting. I'm getting flashbacks to 4 years ago now.
Bodybuilders of the time are dwarfed
Like, yeah, this is a natty, muscular woman
compared to what we
versus
see in the current day.
insane amount of gear. I mean, is there any better comparison than those two images? The fact that retards who have never fucking picked up a dumbbell debate this shit, it's just, it's so comical to me. And I'm also now getting flashbacks to the God of War Ragnarok thing, where fucking people couldn't tell the difference between Eddie Hall at his fattest and Thor with no muscle mass whatsoever. It's like, you fuckers have never been inside a gym. Stop talking about shit you know nothing about. I mean, I'm not going to get into that, but that was one of the dumbest EFAP arguments. It's like, you guys are all fucking
women who look like this.
gay
There
furries.
is no way
You don't
anybody is getting
lift.
enough nutrition for this on what would essentially be a medieval diet, a post-apocalyptic diet. So many people defended it who clearly just don't go to the gym. And The Last of Us expects us to take
He said it
very
too.
seriously. It's not
Shredded
silly
Nerd
like
said it
Mad
too.
Max. I'd expect to see a jacked guy there. It's meant to be realistic. There is an extremely vocal online community who feel obligated to defend these products with their lives. And they don't consider themselves culture warriors for some reason, despite being equally, if not more vocal than the anti-woke people. I guess one advantage of quote-unquote woke design is that you will have an army of ardent defenders. The support for The Last of Us 2 felt very forced. Like they didn't actually like the game, they were just being contrarian to own the chuds. I think this is demonstrated after how many people turned on Neil Druckmann after he publicly expressed his support for Israel. They only supported The Last of Us for political reasons, so they abandon it for political reasons. Although these are probably the most discussed examples, the creators of these products at least seem to actually believe in what they're doing. These seem to be their genuine social beliefs, with Horizon and with The Last of Us. For most of AAA though, that just isn't true. It's no secret now that ideologically interested groups are trying to shape all forms of media to conform to their own ideology, and this is to the detriment of the art. And it's not just a small vocal minority, it's special interest groups and companies whose sole directive is reshaping the industry according to their ideological standards. It's investment firms as well, like BlackRock, imposing ESG scores. It isn't just some conspiracy theory. Sweet Baby Inc. had this one clip, obvious.
They know it's not a conspiracy theory. It doesn't matter. They're completely and thoroughly demoralized. They know what the truth is. They don't care. They hate us. It's that simple, okay? People like to overcomplicate this stuff, like leftists can somehow be redeemed if they just knew the truth. They know the truth. They hate us. It's that simple. They hate themselves. All of the white leftists hate themselves, period. They're race cuckolds, truly. So no amount of... You could literally prove with facts, logic, science. The science gods could come out and say, your ideology is destroying human civilization. They would not change. They are a lost cause. There is no hope for them.
Obviously, essentially blackmailing developers to try and sell their service.
Put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
These things are demonstrably happening, and it happens very much in conjunction with the click I mentioned earlier. It's real, and it's affecting everything you consume. It's just up to you whether you think it's good that suits impose their ideological will on the art you enjoy, just so long as they agree with you. This difference is especially stark when you compare AAA to indie games. In indie games, they really do just reflect what people actually think in real life. You do see quote-unquote woke things, but it'll be, things people actually believe in. So it'll be some random obscure internet ideology for teenagers. Or it'll be people saying, I don't give a crap about your cancel culture bullshit, and completely disregarding ideological concerns. Or just be people ranting. It'll be patch notes shitting on mask wearers. Basically, they share the range of opinions people actually have in real life, including insane ones. In AAA though, it's clearly forced, it's unsubtle. You can tell. The characters look like the characters in those extra credits videos, because it's people who are like extra credits, who, put pressure on developers to change according to their ideological concerns, who in a sense, pussified gaming. That's why you don't play as real-life armies in Call of Duty anymore. One telltale sign to me that this is just a corporate mandate is the vitiligo fetish. And it's always vitiligo. That's how you know they're reading from a guidebook. Like, it's never eczema or albinism or psoriasis or something. It's just...
I mean, it's almost certainly labeled under, like, ESG funding. Like, you get points towards your social credit score for that specific skin condition. For whatever reason. It's certainly no coincidence that they're all there, right? Yeah, they're definitely getting funding for that specifically. It's just so easy to implement.
It's the one skin condition they seem to care about for some reason. The recent game Concord is a great example of some of the recent trends in character design. I think the biggest issue that has people worked up is that people subconsciously detect the Tumblr art direction. That, I think, is actually what most likely gets people to label it as woke. The Twitter artist style. It's like a hero shooter where it's just theater kids fighting each other. Click, so on and so forth. Plus all the generic...
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like they were trying to capture the Guardians of the Galaxy aesthetic, but instead, yeah, it just looks like, a bunch of Tumblristas drew some kind of hybrid between Guardians of the Galaxy and like weird pseudo 80s shit with their extremely disgusting trademark art style.
conditions, pronouns, flags, and then it hit me. Look at the gameplay. It's every generic trend that's dictated
it's just
by
Destiny.
cold market analysis and corporate
It's just
leadership all
Destiny.
bundled into one. Aim down sights, hero shooter, sprint, pronouns,
Yeah,
and
with
all that
Overwatch
is just
stuff,
another
Destiny
one
and
of those.
Overwatch.
It's just another thing that AAA developers throw in. That's kind of a sign that something's soulless. People will sometimes say,
I mean, does that not
"X
just
thing
look like
sucks," but it
Destiny? If
wasn't
you
because
played
of focus.
Destiny,
It
you
was
know what I
because
mean.
Microtransactions and soulless AAA bullshit. But have you ever noticed how often those things go hand in hand? You often hear the line, "You would complain about this character if it came out nowadays," from these culture warriors. Now, I don't think that's true, because this wasn't happening back then. There was no financial incentive like there is today. Character descriptions did not look like a Twitter artist's bio. We didn't have ESG scores back then. We didn't have woke consulting firms. Yes, there were things pushing a social agenda. There were things suggesting certain ideas. But there is a substantial difference between now and then, and you cannot gaslight about that. Why is this bad though? Do game characters have to be sexy and perfect? No, I don't need it in the games I play, but in my opinion, they should be allowed to be, and not just in a way that certain people think it should. The issue ultimately is that it limits creativity. Things are being changed in accordance to some mandate from above. When people are made to create things they don't really believe in, of course it's going to turn out awful. And the censoring of sexy.
Well, I feel like a lot of the devs do believe in a lot of this shit, let's be honest. I would not absolve them of that. There's a lot of left-wing devs in the industry right now. I feel like, you know, to expand on the point earlier you said about indie games, that there were beliefs people actually had. Well, there's plenty of far lefty game devs that are making lefty indie games. I don't know if he's played them. Again, that Dread Delusion game I played was a very good example, where it's like these guys were not being funded by anyone. This was their creation, their Morrowind cologne. That was nothing like Morrowind. And it was very woke. So, I don't know. They definitely believe in some of it. Obviously, again, a lot of the ESG mandates are way too specific to be, you know, a coincidence that all the developers believe in those things. But even if there wasn't that outside funding, I still imagine a lot of Western game dev studios would be putting that shit in. It's mostly a shame for Japanese studios that fall into this shit, especially Capcom.
Characters in accordance with similar ethical mandates. This is something which is documented. We have evidence. Things like de-objectification guides. It is mandated from above, the reasoning being that objectification has a shown link to real-life objectification. And the thing is, personally, I'm not a fan of fan service. I don't need it in games, and it turns me off things like anime. It's not to my personal taste, but I recognize that people have the right to enjoy these things, and I'm not entitled to take that away. Plus, I disagree with the reasons for doing so. Why are sexy characters bad? Well, because they lead to objectification of women in real life. What does that do? It reinforces socially constructed attitudes regarding women. Like, consider, why do men commit more crimes against women than vice versa? It's not biological, because biological essentialism is false. Gender is socially constructed.
Yeah.
So it's because
it's
men are
crazy how many how many layers of cognitive dissonance you have to go through to accept all of these statements, and I imagine this keeps going.
Socialized to be violent. Therefore, it's our culture which causes violence against women. That's called the patriarchy. Ergo.
Right, like you basically have to completely deny biology to accept these series of statements. And again, a lot of them are made by women, real women, who don't know what it's like to be a man, to have testosterone flowing through your body. They just like, oh no, men can't possibly just be more violent because that's what it means to be a man. It's, you know, a blessing and a curse, so to speak. Because that power can come with protecting women as well, you know, forging armies to protect your nation from violent invaders instead of, you know, having an open border where millions of people come in and, you know, replace you. Yeah, no, this is like, I don't even, it's extremely cringe that millions of people legitimately believe all of this shit. But yeah, it almost gives me a headache thinking about it, but yeah, this is exactly the flow of consciousness which is why they want to censor video games.
So, we must examine how our culture and media perpetuates these violent attitudes like rape myth acceptance and victim blaming. Therefore, sexy women in games cause real-life violence against women. A causal chain. And our culture is rife with depictions of women through the male gaze. Also, it leads women to objectify themselves, again perpetuating this whole system of violence. One issue though, the evidence for this isn't really very strong. There are quite a few studies on this, and I saw no strong takeaway. Some do support the idea that stereotypical depictions do affect real-life attitudes, while other studies completely contradict the idea. I'm only going to briefly summarize these studies, so if you want further info, I'm going to link them. There was one published by the Journal of New Media and Society in 2022, testing 200 participants. They played Gmod and Fallout for the first 2 parts, checking whether people felt more sexist killing Alex versus killing Barney. They also had another group split between GTA 4 and Tomb Raider for the 3rd part of the study, testing whether or not player agency affected attitudes. Basically, no significant findings. Didn't matter how sexualized the characters were, no effect on attitudes. Shortcomings of the...
Well, they probably should have picked a more sexual game. I mean, I would not say Half-Life 2 models are very sexy.
Study include the small sample size of 200 and short exposure time, so it's only testing short-term effects. Conversely, a French study from 2017 claimed that video game exposure and religiosity were both related to sexism. A study from the Journal of Criminal Behavior and Mental Health from 2020 showed that those who consumed more sexualized video game content were, in fact, less sexist and had greater empathy for rape victims. A 2018 study from the Journal of Experimental Social Psychology found no evidence that women objectify themselves when playing with a sexualized avatar in The Sims. Opposing all those is a meta-analysis of 22 studies, 2 of which directly relate to video games. It's conducted by the Journal of Cyberpsychology, Behavior and Social Networking, published by Mary Ann Liebert. This one showed that women do, in fact, report self-objectification when faced with sexualized female characters.
Yeah, and is that self-reporting? See, this is the problem. Any questionnaire, especially if you're asking women, no offense if there's any biological women watching, but no, you can't just ask people questions. They won't give you an honest answer. So that you can throw that study in the trash.
Games. Apparently, men who are exposed to objectified video game content also show a propensity to support rape myths and hold sexist attitudes.
Yeah, no. I can see 3 parentheses around the name of whoever conducted that study.
Evidence from empirical studies has generally been mixed. Absolute understatement. This meta-analysis concluded that higher quality studies found less evidence of a link between sexualization and negative body image for women, as well as between sexualization and misogyny. The ones that were designed worse tended to show more of a link. Personally, I'm just not convinced. I haven't seen anything that would really strongly indicate that Bayonetta makes one more likely to sympathize with the rapist over their victim. You'll realize that these are just retreading the same arguments we had 30 years ago. Do video games cause violence?
Yes.
None of the evidence supported it then. Video games did not cause mass shootings, but it still found oxygen because of people's fears of the demographics that played games. Young boys. They were being led astray by things like Postal to idolize.
They're being led astray by their parents just ignoring them and let them being raised by the internet and video games. That would be a far bigger concern to me than the media itself. But that's a whole nother discussion.
Columbine or something. The difference. The ideas of the likes of Anita Sarkeesian actually found a lot of support from within the games industry. She was offered consulting gigs with companies, and now DEI departments, ethics departments, and so on are mainstays in AAA gaming. There's been some recent revisionist attempts to rewrite Anita Sarkeesian's legacy, that she made a powerful critique of sexism in games. Now, I'm not going to go over the whole Gamergate history, but I need to at least remind people that an issue with her critiques was that they just weren't true. She made a lot of dubious claims, like famously showing Hitman footage talking about how games reward you for killing sex workers.
Yeah, when you literally lose points. Yeah, you literally lose points.
Penalizing you for killing innocent NPCs. I think so closely monitoring and trying to censor what people enjoy and police how they enjoy it is really at odds with any political idea of, just letting people live their lives. Though people may profess this publicly, very few people believe this consistently. Plus, the opposition to sexualization is never consistent. Why are some completely permissible while others aren't allowed? It just doesn't make sense. Well,
it makes sense when you realize that straight sexuality is what they want to remove and gay sexuality is what they want to keep, or sexuality geared toward women, which I would basically consider under gay at this point if you see the type of content.
Some sexualization is harmful while some isn't. Again,
he just said
evidence? I never cared for
he
games
basically
like
just said on
Astral
the screen.
Blade. Like, I'm not interested in it. But the controversy was like a kid trying
He
to
even
take
said the
away
name
another
wrong.
kid's
That's funny.
toys.
Actually, play that back again. Did he do that on purpose?
I'm not interested in it. But the evidence. I never cared for games like Astral Blade.
Yeah, he said Astral Blade instead of Stellar Blade. I guess that proves the point.
I'm not interested in it. But the controversy was like a kid trying to take away another kid's toys. And the funny thing is, that's perfectly fine to depict harmful sexual things, so long as it's the approved variety. Safe horny. Why is Baldur's Gate 3 depicting bestiality permissible, while a woman in a skimpy outfit is not? But it's a shapeshifter, you might say. That's basically the same as Lolicon saying, but she's actually a...
This is how you know he's on 4chan. Do you know how many fucking times I saw that exact thing? I'll just play back the whole thing. That's literally stole that from 4chan, but hold on. Well, I'll let the whole thing play out.
Shifter, you might say. That's basically the same as Lolicon saying, but she's actually 1,000 years old. What matters most is clearly what's being depicted.
Yes. So, I mean, the original quote from the Anon was something like, so it's okay if the shapeshifter turns into a child then. If Halcyon turned into a little girl, then it's fine. Because that'd be the same thing as him turning into a bear, right?
On screen. And this is obviously something that actually is harmful in real life. It may sound crazy because people don't really think about it much, but yeah, there are people who do awful things to animals, to roadkill, to their pets, and these people dwell in these communities I've talked about. This is where the influence of furries is most felt, who are prominent in The Click. All those sites, Tumblr, Fur Affinity, DeviantArt. The furry community is prominent.
Weird argument.
Tumblr.
No, the argument makes perfect sense. The argument is, if it's not bestiality, if a human turns into a bear and has sex, then it's not pedophilia if that same human turns into a child. That was the argument, right? The point is to say it's bad either way. Now, I'm not shocked that people in my chat are like, no, one is okay. But the logic is sound. It's still fucked up because honestly, I think it's fucked up anyway. That it's in this video game, instead of having any like real straight content, yes, there's men and women, but the women aren't exactly very titillating. Never mind, I don't even want to explain this, but even just the two men having sex, I guess, is less offensive than the bear and the man having sex, is ultimately, I guess, the point.
Aesthetics may appeal to people from that community, but often not to the general audience. And you can see the influence of furries in more recent media. Look at anything with anthropomorphic animals, how they move, how they articulate, their proportions. It's often more akin to furry art. Look at the way this big fat dragon rubs his belly in the Spyro remake. It's just like a Vor animation, and you will not tell me otherwise. This is the type of shit...
Yeah, a lot of the scenes, there, again, in the very first level, there's basically a gay stereotype of a dragon. He's a tattoo artist who's muscular. It's like, that's like a gay archetype. There's like... Toys for Bob absolutely has furries working for them. I mean, you look at Alora's design, instead of her being a fawn, a human upper half, goat lower half, they turn the upper half into like some furry abomination-ish looking thing that just looks weird. There's plenty of other examples. The point is, yes, it absolutely is supposed to be that, and this is supposed to be something geared toward children. Now, ultimately, I guarantee 99% of the people who bought the Reignited trilogy were people who grew up with Spyro, like myself. But the point still stands. If children did get exposed to this gross shit, then I'm sure it fucks up their brain, much like us watching
all the weird cartoon shit messed up a lot of our brains. So yeah.
Pyrocynical would watch.
Yeah,
People did not draw
the dig
things
at
like this
Pyrocynical.
before there was a huge community of people attracted to anthropomorphic animals on the internet. It's subtle, but when you realize it, it becomes obvious. So they've ruined anthropomorphic animal characters. Back in the day, you could tell these anthropomorphic animals in cartoons and stuff weren't made by people who were sexually aroused by them. At least, usually not. In fact, the military used to do tests of how messed up people were mentally by whether or not they found Bugs Bunny in a dress attractive. But naturally, furries congregated around these films, games, characters that featured these anthropomorphic animals. And furries have ruined some projects before, like Fallout the Frontier, who had some creepy furry on the team who ruined it for the entire team. No, dude.
Well, there was more than that. There was quite a bit more than that. There was a lot. There's a lot of bad stuff in the Frontier. That was one of them. There was a lot.
Literally just you. Asking a furry how attracted the average person is to animals. It's like asking an alcoholic how much the average person drinks. They're going to vastly overestimate it. And whenever I discuss trends in modern character design, counterexamples will often come up. There will always be characters at any moment in time that will appeal to timeless principles and become beloved. And yeah, I agree, genuinely beloved characters are always the exception. They're always going to be rare. These things that I talk about, these trends, they're never universal. I think it should be assumed. And obviously they're liable to change in the future. These are just things as they are now. This is the reason.
I know this is a pet peeve of mine. I really fucking hate he's playing Starfield throughout this. I'm sure this is his mediocre slop of choice. Whereas, you know, like something like Rage 2 is not the best example because it doesn't have that much content, but I'm sure I could think of an example of like what's my slop game that I could just have going on in the background. But I just feel like this is what a dog shit game to be. You could probably spend your time playing almost any other modern release and have a better time, but you know, it's just me.
Why a lot of modern writers and artists create characters which fall flat. They're caught in the traps of ego and ideology.
Yeah,
making
Breakers.
things which appeal
Okay.
only to
Yeah,
yourself
Breakers
and
would
your
be it.
community. And you know what? If that's your own thing, it's fine. But when you take over an existing thing, an existing property, when you intrude into other projects that are beyond just your niche community, it's understandable why people would reject your vision. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. See you next time.
Yeah, I feel like this is partially preaching to the choir, though I suppose if it becomes viral like his other one, it'll be interesting to see if he loses some people. Because I feel like the millennial writing video, I don't remember it completely, but I feel like it was more normie friendly than this one. Like, especially him defining woke perfectly as just it being left-wing propaganda, which is exactly what woke should mean, which is why, you know, again, I know I keep bringing it up, and it was over a year ago now, but all the people on our team praising The Last of Us Episode 3, and there's other examples too, but that's just the one that always comes up in my head. You know, it should tell you something about our so-called allies. My writing came out as millennial. I'm assuming that's a joke. Slop culture, yeah. Write what you know, but first think if what you know is worth telling. They never think that far. My human being came out as decent. That's funny. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Empathy doesn't mean being a nice person. It means being able to see things from the perspective of others. Manipulators are usually very empathetic people since they understand what people want and how to abuse that desire. Yeah. Yeah. He is a shapeshifter, is the safe, horny counterpart of It's a 1,000-Year-Old, actually. Yeah. Yeah, because it's what the image represents. I know the lolicons don't want to hear it, but it is true in a lot of cases that what the image represents is just as important as it being an image. You know what I mean? You have to be equal in your... You have to be fair-handed in your criticism of these things. Let's see. There's a loosely defined critique that dominates modern slop culture. Yeah, he's starting to notice. Oy vey, shut it down. There's a lot of fucking green texting on YouTube, I'm noticing. I mean, like I said, Shred Nerd's definitely a 4chan guy, but I definitely don't get this much fucking meme arrows in my comment sections. That's because I try to distance myself from that sense of humor a little bit. I still do like ultra edgy shit, but it's a different flavor of edgy. My video game came out as trans. Can't stand the comments to use 2 lines and separate them with a long blank space. Yeah, it's very like Reddit tier humor. Well, I guess it's supposed to emulate comedic timing. When you almost forgot the USS Liberty and the man who died that day. Now that's my green tech. That bot, I noticed the bot doesn't seem to be spamming that so much anymore. Did YouTube like specifically shadow ban that phrase? Maybe, I don't know. I just haven't seen it in a while. It's only 9 o'clock. God damn, I feel tired. Maybe I should have drank even more caffeine. I didn't sleep well, guys. This is not going to be a long stream. The weird thing, this is like a part of me that doesn't even really want to play more Black Myth Wukong either. It's like, yeah, I will play more of it for the video, but I just know it's just not really very stream friendly. I just don't have much to say about it. I'm just pressing square, then pressing circle, then pressing square a lot more, then pressing circle. There's just not much to comment on. I know, you guys are saying breakers. We're going to lose 200 people. Like, immediately 200 people are going to stop watching. Yeah, Sean Strickland would beat the shit out of me, and that would make me sad. I don't deserve it. I'm a nice guy. People don't even know how nice I am. They never will. They don't deserve my niceness. They don't. Built through the door. Did I ever find out what the fuck the story was about? Oh, in Wukong? No, not really. I don't know. I'll look it up later, I guess. It's like, it's really like 3 people asking for Yu-Gi-Oh! It wasn't even that entertaining the last time I played. It's about cultivation. I might have to just drink a little bit more caffeine. I know I shouldn't this late. I know I really shouldn't, but I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it right now. I'm fading fast. It's because I'm crashing. Because I drank so much earlier. I'm crashing now. The problem is I have to be actually careful and only drink like a quarter. I'll drink a quarter of a Monster and then come back up, I think. And then I should be good for at least 2 more hours. And then I'll end the stream.
Oh, go to sleep. I won't be able to sleep. I'll just be in a waking nightmare. Insomnia is just my life now. Ban the people tell you to sleep. It's all right, man. They're trying to help me. I just don't want the help. I just don't want to be helped. Do something relaxing. To me, relaxing is just numbing my brain, and I don't think I need to describe what that means. And it means more than one thing, by the way. But yes, that's one of the things. The thing you immediately thought of. Play my favorite genre of game. I don't think there's nothing I really want to play that bad right now. What will Iron Cane do after Breaker shuts down? And maybe he'll just become a generic DBZ YouTuber. I don't know. That'd probably be the way to go. I'll read the super chats when I come back up in a second. I'm just gonna drink a quarter of a Monster and I'll be back up. Yu-Gi-Oh is not relaxing. It's either maybe the old ones like World Championship 2011. That's relaxing. Master Duel is not relaxing. This is not relaxing at all. Sincero, thanks $2. 41% domain says he's non-binary yet still lives. Was that the gotcha that he doesn't think he's a woman? He thinks he's a bug or an insect, some lizard or some other creature. Bring back asylums, please. We need Canadian healthcare in this country. That's what we need. Bratty chair. You guys love the chair. All right, hold on. I guess we're doing breakers again, I guess. Won't play that long. All right, you guys. I mean, does anyone really care to see more Black Myth Wukong? I feel like you kind of, as long as you watch the last stream, you basically already know if you want to buy it or not. We'll do more Dustborn in the future. Sounds like you personally don't like Black Myth Wukong. I think it's alright. It's decent, but yeah, I don't know. It's too button mashy. It's the levels. Fuck, the level design is awful, man. It's just linear hallways with invisible walls, and the enemies are way too easy, the normal enemies. And then the bosses, the bosses are challenging, and there's a lot of them. But everything in between the bosses seems pointless. I don't like this game. Don't worry, about half of chat feels the same way. Alright, let's get those super chats. That's random name. Thanks to 5 Canadian. Beauty isn't in the eye of the beholder. You're either beautiful or you're black. My god. Okay. There's no middle ground. That's a random name. Thanks to the 5 Canadian. Nicki Minaj shooting clot shots at N-words to nothing. Oh shit, what the hell? My alt tab went crazy there for a second. What the EGAD? Thanks, $2. I work 2 jobs. Love synths content. Catharsis. Thanks. JK, thanks to 20 pounds. Opinion videos should be 5 minutes tops, and this guy is taking these people at face value. Fetishism is better than activism. Tarantino's black culture worship is more palatable than DEI trash, and it's why anime is so beloved. It is kind of weird that Shredded Nerd is not a big fan of fan service. I mean, I won't say I'm the biggest fan either, but like, goddamn, it's just so refreshing after being basically having just gay shit forced down my throat. Basically, it's like, it is the only real way of saying it. It's I'm just tired of globo homo crap. So I won't say I'm the biggest like fan service guy either, but you have to compare it to something. Yuffie is sexy thanks to the 2 pounds. Ban dead domain. He desperately wants attention. I did. He can put that in his compilation too. Nate Diaz, thanks $2. Jews corrupt women who corrupt men. Yeah. Yeah. You're out of the house, right? Thanks $2. Stupid back then, still stupid now.
Not entirely sure what you're referring to, but I'm assuming something in the video. My Stridlery, thanks, $2. Pokemon Smash or Pass stream. Never doing that. Nope. Harmonical Vengeance, thanks, $2. Would you have Sean Strickland on stream? Why would an MMA fighter be on the video gamer's stream? I mean, I'm sure he'd have some great shit talking, but I already know not to take it seriously since, you know, I've seen plenty of footage of the guy. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the membership. It's time for the other monkey game. War. Mike, thanks to the $2. Vodka Red Bulls will get you going for breakers. Nah, I'm not gonna drink. I've already been drinking too much. Helix 92, thanks to the membership. Space Marine, it's like 6 hours, play half. Sometime soon, but not now. I'm not feeling it. I'm tired. I'm just gonna play this until you know, I'm done with streaming, which I'm getting there. I think 11 o'clock. We'll end the stream at 11 p.m. We might have a video watching segment in the middle of the queue times. If nobody's fucking playing right now. Well, maybe I'll just restart this queue. It only been 4 minutes. It just felt like way longer for some reason. Reptile0009, thanks for $5. Saying all art is political is like saying everything is a taste. That doesn't mean you should start putting everything in your mouth. Yep. Plus, they don't actually believe that anymore anyway. They've told me a bunch of times that I'm reading into shit too much, but they used to say all the time everything's political. And then when I agree with them and point out all the basically all the propaganda in their media, then they're like, wow, he's a schizo, he's reading into it. It's like, you guys literally don't believe in anything. They have no beliefs. That's why it's pointless to argue with these people. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the £2. Play Twilight Town, Twilight Manor, Cyberpunk FPS. What? That must be a video title or something, right? Because Twilight Town's from Kingdom Hearts. Twilight Manor, I don't know if that's the manor that was in Twilight Town, and Cyberpunk FPS. It doesn't even look like a real title what you just wrote there. Husky, thanks to the $2. Are you worried Dead Domain hit piece will go viral and ban me? No. None of the content on me goes viral because I think anything related to me is basically shadow banned anyway. Even the super popular YouTubers who have done videos on me, those are some of their least successful videos. Like Diesel Patches has 1 million subscribers, and his video on me did way worse than his other videos. Because nobody actually gives a shit. Anyway, I'm a video game reviewer who hates like all modern video games and is against woke shit. What exactly would a video on me even prove or accomplish? Basically nothing. Xbox Huge, thanks to $2. Play Onirism so Dead Domain can beat off. No, it'd have to be one with little boys. I think he's more into little boys. I have this at plus 20, right? Diesel got lucky, critical, and I've heard Nuxtaku got into controversies not long after speaking of Synthler. Yeah, well, Nuxtaku is a Schnazian. So, is it any shock? A Schnazian, like, gay VTuber type, you know, is it like a groomer or whatever the fuck? I forget exactly what the drama was. Not shocking. What happened to Critical was going to happen eventually, no matter what, anyway. You can't be a fence sitter and also talk about modern political issues. You just can't. Like, you'd have to be an idiot to think that. And well, Critical is probably king of the midwits, so it doesn't shock me that he'd make such a mistake. A few times in the awful community made me quit this game. Those are pretty good reasons. Oh, here we go. I was about to start up a video. Maybe I'll scroll back up and see whatever that video suggestion was. Because I know one of you guys sent in a super chat of a video to watch. Also that Twilight Town, Twilight Manor, Cyberpunk, I don't know, that might be a video too. Maybe I'll have to type that in to YouTube. Description is Black Myth Wukong. I just didn't change yesterday's description. That's it. I was too lazy. Ranked sucks. That's a good name. I agree. X against Lolicon, but he used cropped images of Gargora. He's just a liar. Have you ever known one of his people to tell the truth? It's not exactly in their nature. Grind a raider to level 100 before Breakers dies. I guess the next time there's double raider XP, maybe I will. The problem is there's so few raiders actually worth getting to 100 because the level ups barely do anything. Vegeta is probably the character that gets the most from leveling up because he has like 4 passives related to evolution. So, yeah, maybe Vegeta would be worth grinding to 100.
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Got Boo back to 100 in Season 1. I just get bored so easily of doing the same thing over and over again. And I just can't... I don't think any of the raiders are really like... None of them have that like perfect blend of abilities that makes me want to play them over and over again. I feel like they all sort of have some kind of quirk I don't like so much, but I think that's not so much their fault and more like the modern meta is so fucked. Like the only reason Frieza is low tier is because there's way too many movement active skills. And even passive skills, like Trained by an Angel makes you fly faster, and that's what I've had equipped since the beginning of this season. And Frieza just can't catch up, dude. Like, he legit just can't chase down survivors, and when everyone has Jocko ship, then, well, I mean, better get lucky with civs.
Thanks.
Cast 23 Clash Show 1, thanks $5. You think the Zoomer broccoli cut is a way for the tribe to blend in since a lot of them have kinky hair? I don't know. It is weird that the broccoli cut was so in because it does just kind of look stupid. I really don't understand it. Damn, they're chasing me. They missed. He's actually catching me. Fuck, he had an angle. God damn it. You know, he was moving faster than Frieza normally moves. I swear I've tried chasing people with Jocko's ship as Frieza and not caught up. I don't know. Yep. It's not Frieza gets buck broken. Well, that's just what happens when you have bad teammates. Usually when someone gets hounded down across the map, you're supposed to transform and help them. Unfortunately, that's a foreign concept to fucking retards, which is most people in solo queue. You know how many times I've backed up a random teammate that I have no skin in the game to help? Like a million times. But again, you know, I'm asking for... God damn, now I'm just fucking dead. Are you kidding me? Why are these guys such shitters? Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. Holy fuck. Joining forces with the enemy, you fucking cucks. You think you're not gonna fucking revive the synthetic man? Fucking bitches, all of you are helping the enemy. Every single one of you. I literally didn't even do anything wrong, and these fucking pieces of shit didn't help. And these are the retards complaining in comment sections. Raiders OP, Raiders OP. This is a team-based game, you fucking idiots. Help your teammates. I hate Dragon Ball fans. It's games like this that prove they're true retards. This is a team-based game. And what do? They let their teammates die. And you wonder why you lose, idiot. You wonder why you lose. And then you bitch and complain. Nerf Raider, Nerf Raider. No, your brain needs to be nerfed into non-existence. I don't want to ever hear you speak again. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna look at my skills. I don't think there's any skills worth getting up to plus 20 though. I've pretty much gotten everything to plus 10 that I actually want to use. Guess I get camouflage. What is it at? Hold on. Oh, it was already at plus 10. I just couldn't see it. It's my bad. Yeah, there's a crown. Whatever, I don't need the energy. Are there any supers, maybe? I think I have all the supers I want, too. There's just a bunch that I just don't care about. I think I've heard Perfect Kamehameha is good. I could try out Cell. Maybe. Never played Cell. Maybe next time. I'm the abusive father figure the black community both needs and deserves. You know, guys will never know how nice I am. I'm the nicest. Stop spreading lies about me. All of you are liars. Okay, this game should go way better because there's some high-level players in here. Maybe I won't get tards who just let their teammates die.
As a black man and leader of the black DBZ community, I would like to say Sith is accepted. Also, I'm Chinese. I knew a Malaysian in middle school. I mean, I wouldn't say it was one of my friends, but there was a black Asian kid. Why not run Vegeta for any of your Dragon Change levels? Because Kamehameha Ki Blasts are meta right now. Not that, again, the meta doesn't matter if your teammates don't help you, because it's a team-based game. I'll keep saying it. But, yeah, Kamehameha Ki Blasts are the best ones. So, yeah, I would say Super Saiyan God Vegeta, the Blazing Attack super attack he has is better than any of the supers I have equipped right now, but I believe at level 2 he has the Ray Beam Ki Blast, which aren't that good anymore, and at level 3 he has Gallic Gun, which unfortunately is just a shittier Kamehameha.
Then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Can you imagine if that guy never came back for that chest? Oh shit, he's here, isn't he? Why is no one pinging him? Okay, these guys are freaking me out. Where is he?
No use.
I can't hear it. Why'd I say I want to boil all POCs in a witch's cauldron? I don't know. Why did I say that?
It's no use.
What happened to Dead Domain? I banned him. I need help! I love how that was supposed to be a gotcha, that he's a they, them, I guess, instead of a normal, no, not normal, I don't know, instead of a garden variety tranny. It's an even more specialer type of Troon. It's like, what the fuck is even a they, them? What does that even mean? It's all the voices in his head. That's the they.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome. I took you out of your misery.
He's actually a Troon according to his Twitch and Twitter pages. He said it, not me. So he did just lie then. He said he never said he's a woman. That's what he said in here. I mean, the chat replay will probably still show it. I'm not sure if hiding someone from a channel retroactively takes out their posts or not.
Checked his YouTube. He has many different titles of calling himself trans. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think trans non-binary isn't even a thing. I don't. So he is a fucking liar. Are you fucking kidding? It's like, oh, you wonder why no one will debate you, you fucking retard. You claim you understand socialism. You don't even understand yourself. How can you understand socialism? It's fucking retards. I swear to God. It's Reddit syndrome. You just spend enough time on Reddit and you think you know shit. No, you know nothing. A collective knows nothing. Except lies. That's what collectives know. Individuals might have useful information. Collectives is just straight up degeneracy and gaslighting.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Fuck, is Jaga Ship gonna fail me twice? Oh, I don't have, Fuck. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, Immortal Champion actually saved me there. Good.
That was scary.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I'll take that trade.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Immortal Champion working rare footage. There is a reason why everyone still equips it, because even if it only helps half the time, it's still half the time you don't die, which is probably better than the majority of passives. Where are the rest of these Dragon Balls? What is the team even doing right now, man? Again, the worst part is when you're level 1 and you're the one doing the fighting against the Raider. Like, that's about the worst shit that can happen. Fuck. He's gonna go low. Well, him going level 3 wouldn't be that bad, actually. He's one of the weakest level 3s for sure. But... oh shit. Alright, now they're beating his ass. Okay. He's probably gonna stay level 2. That would make sense. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a perfect stun right there. That is definitely well timed on my part. Yeah, I think they got this. That level 3 is all of his health still. Or most of it.
Get up, insect. Don't go lying down on me now.
Oh, that was it. We did it.
What?
I love how he did a cocky quote too as he was getting his ass beat. If Poir makes it in Sparking Zero, will you main him? No, but I would play him. I wouldn't main him, but I'd play him. Poir doesn't fight. He can't be a fighter. Oh, he'll be Yamcha's assist. That could work. Man, I'm tired, dude. I mean, I kind of knew I slept like shit. Someone had to investigate our attic, so it woke me up in the middle of sleeping. That's why. About Chiaotzu? Yeah, I mean, Chiaotzu was in Tenkaichi 3, so I don't see why not. Rocker something 83, thanks to the 20 bucks. Heyo Synth decided to replay Dishonored 2 and 1 in that order. Okay. Going from 2 to 1 shows how the sequel is a downgrade, IMO. Hate how floaty you feel in 2, and story-wise it never felt like you were Dishonored, unlike D1. Yeah, I only played 2 one time. It's certainly... And apparently it was full of, like, woke shit. I don't remember because I haven't played in so long, but that's what people say. Because Anita Sarkeesian was involved in its development. Swipping Hamster, thanks to the 2 bucks. Did your landlord have to feed the attic monster? Yep. Yeah, that was it. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 2 Canadian. When are you going to do a Bloodborne stream? I don't know. Probably not soon, though. As you know, I'm very sick of Souls-like stuff. This fucking audio cable is shitty. Shitty XLR. And 2, if you play as Corvo, he gives a synopsis of the story that hasn't happened yet at the beginning. It's so sloppy. Really. And 2, you're accused of being the crown killer. That's how you're Dishonored. Yep. Are we gonna play Chain together on stream or off? If you want to do it on stream, sure. I'm fine with it. I'm a little surprised you're... Well, I'm not sure exactly when you go to sleep, Thomas, but you gotta work tomorrow, right? I think you work 6 days a week or something. That sucks. I mean, it is a weekday, so it would, you know... You'd be working anyway. When the female black DEI characters got their own standalone game, I know I played it. Yeah, that one was definitely woke. Where she literally kills the white man. She kills the outsider. Yeah, that was horrible. Alright, I'm gonna risk peeing right now.
Since blocked like 50 people, wonder why I can't find games. It's not that many people. The only people I blocked were in pre-mades, so anyone solo queuing should be fine. And the last thing I want to do is queue with pre-mades. Blah, 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 shit. Yeah, I know, dude. Getting Raider game takes fucking... The only time I ever get a Raider game under priority 4 is if it's against a pre-made. That's how I know I'm fighting a pre-made. At least someone's daring to play Vegeta. I guess my... Sounds like my dad is calling my brother instead of me around this time. Maybe he knows I'm streaming. This game's a scam. I'm glad I deleted it, lol. I tried to tell you guys. It's gotcha slop. It's my brother literally yelling at my dad. Hold on. You yelling at dad? I think I've explained this before, but my dad calls us when he's on his way back home from work, you know, because he doesn't like, you know, people will listen to the radio or they'll listen to like a podcast or something or whatever to kill the time, but my dad just calls, he usually calls me at night and calls my brother like on the way to work. I guess he called my brother twice today, so my brother's mad. Wait, why aren't we saving this guy? I assumed the other guy was going to save him.
You have my thanks.
Why is he divorced again? Yeah. Where the hell is the C key? Okay, never mind. What's my take on the Gen Z Alien Romulus film out now? I didn't see it and have no desire to see it. I hated Alien Covenant. Shocked he didn't destroy this. The amount of raiders who don't destroy vending machines is really weird to me. There's no reason not to destroy them.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
The fact that we never got an Alien Isolation 2, and that Alien Isolation didn't even do that well financially is really sad.
I hate to say it, like I don't mean this to be a dick, even though it is true. Is people are pussies, they're just scared of horror games? Because horror games really are a niche genre. They don't do that well. Like, the Dead Space remake bombed, which I'm personally happy about, because I thought, you know, it was woke. Which was, you know, Angry Joe will seethe about, apparently, forever. It's just true. Sorry, you fucking... Yeah, never mind that. I'm just not gonna get into it. But I'm just tired of people starting shit with me for no fucking reason. But, yeah, because he was another one. But, yeah, anyway, what I was saying is that horror is kind of a niche genre in video games because, especially, at least in my opinion, I would say video games are much scarier than movies. Because with movies, you're just watching a sequence of predetermined events happen, whereas in a video game, you have control over the situation, which can backfire if it's a game with shooting. Because, like, if you feel powerful in a video game, then it's actually less scary. But if you feel very weak, like, that's why things like Amnesia or Outlast are so popular, because in the hide-and-seek style horror game, you have control over the experience, and you're weak and helpless. So you kind of have to... Is he ignoring me on purpose? Did he really not see me? Okay.
You know what to do with that key.
Strange. Anyway. Because video games are more scary, I think people are less willing. Jesus, I'm doing my... I'm having an autist slur moment. Less willing to play them. People would rather watch someone else play horror games. That's another problem too. Like, because of the popularity of Let's Plays, people legit just watch someone else play a game like that instead of playing it themselves. Is there even any point in killing Nappa at this point? We could just keep Nappa out for STM. I mean, he's stuck. Alright, are you going in? Is this one of you guys or something? Yeah, wait a minute. Waffle Man, is that you? It says Waffle.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. Let's go.
I don't know. It could be a coincidence, but it is weird that he saw me. Looks like he saw me twice and didn't shoot at me at first. Oh. I'm gonna have to. Okay, never mind. I was worried about that for a second. Damn it. Oh, that still worked. He's gonna snipe me? No. That'd be a hard snipe anyway.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking this Vegeta loses, guys. Where are the other supplies? Oh, up there. Damn. Not the best supplies, honestly. Yeah, and that's game. Not coming back from that.
Let's do this!
Bar stringy anime is so funny. Bar was a very good choice for this game. Gotta be honest. Good choice.
Insignificant trash!
Wow, distance traveled really hated me that game. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so tired, guys. I got nothing. There's no energy. The energy drinks keep me awake, but we're definitely, I think, yes, 11 o'clock. That's how long we'll go. Unless I get my Raider game, like, right before that. Or, you know, my second Raider game. We'll get my first Raider game at least, but...
Greetings.
I doubt we're gonna make it to my second Raider game. What don't I have? Oh, yeah, that's ass. I think those both suck. Beast. He's beast. I don't have normal Spirit Bomb. I have Super Spirit Bomb, not normal Spirit Bomb. Don't have God Kamehameha either, but who cares? Don't have Father Son. It seems like the ones I'm missing aren't really that good. I think that one's okay, but I'm not gonna play as Krillin anyway. Super Gallic, okay. Drink. Don't have Burning Slash. I don't know. Again, I'm not spending the shit on anything else. I guess I'll get... Excuse me? There we go. I do that with enter for some reason. At this point, I'm just saving all my shit for when Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta comes out. I've got almost enough for 3 multis on these. I don't know how many tickets I have. I'll check after this match, because you can't open the gacha from here. But... hopefully I get Vegeta's skill when it comes out next fucking month. I don't know. I'm pretty much done with this game at this point, man. At least with this season. Next season, hopefully there's actually content, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Chad, yeah. Isn't he like Mexican or something? From Bleach. Yep, Chad from Bleach. Well, you said every that drink song is stuck in my head. It's one of those stupid. It's stupid shit. It's just in my brain. Yeah, Jetstream Sam. Yeah, he's Brazilian. Yeah, Brazilians get one. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy, Brazilians. You got one. Make an MLG moment comp for breakers with that drink cup song as the track. No. I'm never doing that. What happened to the best game ever made with all the weird people? The one that sold a whopping 72 copies. We'll come back to it. The chat was very split down the middle whether or not they wanted me to refund it or play it again, but we will play it again. I've decided. I don't know. I might end this stream early. I'm thinking about it. I truly must sleep like shit, and I'm being only kept awake through caffeine. Maybe I'll finally go to bed early for once. I'll just play my one Raider game. Maybe we'll ramble about shit, maybe watch a few videos, then I'll end the stream. Freeze. You think Sparky Zero is gonna have good soundtracks like Tenkaichi 2 and 3? Hard to say. Hard to say, dude. Modern game soundtracks, a lot of them are just not very good. They're afraid to make cool soundtracks.
I'm going to make you suffer for that! I will not lose!
Yeah, Beats Tower soundtrack was top tier. Yeah, that was top tier. I would say indie games, you know, they seem to at least understand that you should have, you know, it's not always catchy music, but at the very least, it's got to be something that enhances the atmosphere, the immersion, things like that. What the fuck? You whore. Get the fuck away from me. You're dead to me. YT56 Yip. What a fucking kind of name is that? You little bitch. He's not. I'm not reviving him. He's dead now. Okay, there should be some civs, man. It's Frieza. Frieza even spawns more civs than other raiders. This is not looking too good. Yeah, I'm just doing that to protect myself. What the fuck? Well, wait, this is an ETM game. This is an ETM game now.
This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Safe. Too close to cover back there.
The thumbnail, it's Manny K. Do you not know Dragon Ball The Breakers, the game I played 5,000 times on stream? Read the title. I played that game. I played Dustborn. It was exactly as bad as you think, and don't worry, we'll play it again. But I mean, read the fucking title, man.
This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
He won't be gentle.
Freeze is not gentle. Yeah, I ain't risking that again. I'm out. Nope. I don't even know what's going on. I need to get out of here.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
How's that guy level 0? What the fuck? Yeah, I think this guy's got the same idea. How many survivors do you need to put a key? You really only need one. And most of the time you should only use one. Dude, this match is so over. Oh my god, why are you reviving?
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Well, the good news is we're that much closer to the match being over. I just need to secure my exit. In Synthler's Breakers, if you fucking disconnected in the middle of a match, you're getting a temporary ban. 1 week. It'll teach you, fuck. Sad thing is, part of it is just the shitty servers. It's not even... It could possibly not be that player's fault, but still, you know, I gotta teach him a lesson.
Where is everyone? You really want to save me?
Yeah, level 0 when there's extra civilians. Rage, I know, dude. This is like the one raider where you have like no excuse to be level 0 past like the 3-minute mark.
I see what's going on here.
I just don't... This is part of the problem with this game, though. It's like Frieza now just gets a fucking victory lap. Like, he's already secured the win. There's not really any way that we can beat him at this point.
I see what's going on here.
I'll gladly take that and just use it now because there's not gonna be another chance. Hopefully with level 3 I'll be able to survive. What?
I'm so scared.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Are you not gonna finish that person so we can get out of this fucking game? No? Why? Now I have... What do I do? Just watch this guy die and be toxic?
The escape
Okay.
machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of
I'm gonna drop this gold rocket launcher, if only because it makes me easier to see. Far's got his natural camouflage, blue on blue. Shit. Okay, it ran out. Oh, what? God damn it. I don't have my... Yeah. Kill him. Kill that guy so I can get out. Escape, Far, escape. Oh, you... this is my escape. You don't deserve it. Whatever. We did it. SOS is a must for solo queue ranked. I refuse. I'm never using SOS. Plus, I'd rather be Raider Z5 anyway. I'll make it to C5 as Survivor when all of the shitters quit. That's what happened last season. And there were no shitters left. I did only Survivor queue, and I made it to Z5 without too much of a problem. Alright, can I get my Raider game now? I'd appreciate it. Does ATM count as a win? No, not really. But it makes so you don't lose rank. You sort of just break even. In the early ranks, you can actually rank up by going SOS. But the higher you get, it just basically prevents you from losing rank. RQ, thanks for membership. Watch Bali Time Chamber documentary if you watch vids. Bali Time Chamber. I was listening to the Sean Ryan show the other day, and Nick Irving was on. The Reaper is this black guy sniper who killed a bunch of people. And apparently his dad was a Freemason, which I thought was very interesting. And he started talking about occultist shit, and then he stopped because I guess he realized he talked about it too much, I'm assuming. Just, I don't know. That might be worth checking out if you're into some of that stuff. I like the sad military stories for some reason. Kiowa, I don't know if that's how you say Kiowa, whatever. Thanks for the membership. Bali Time Chamber documentary. This is in a weird aspect ratio. Is it supposed to be an ultra wide or something? Help your teammates, why you're so toxic? Well, you gotta know when the match is over. I revive my teammates when there's still a chance to win. If there's no chance of winning, there's no reason to revive them. Spent a month in the time chamber documenting our experience. What? Hold on, what? Wait, what was the first sentence? Let's go back, let's go back. The hyperbolic time chamber is a mysterious dimension that has a time compressed nature. Okay, is this supposed to be like a DVC thing? Alright, I got it. Or is it actually supposed to be a real documentary? Alright, hold on.
In today's world of distractions, social media, daily tasks and to-do lists that never end, societal pressures and isolated working and living conditions, I remember reading the website and it talked about the Dragon Ball Z hyperbolic time chamber, a place where the main characters of the show would go and just train for a year straight with zero distractions. And they would walk out of the time chamber completely transformed beings.
You ascended to the next level!
Now imagine if a place like that was recreated in reality. And when I saw the Bali Time Chamber as a new concept, things just clicked for me. And I knew that we had to tell this story. Having lived in a small apartment in London for the last 6 years of my life, surrounded by the grueling pressures of the rat race, separation from nature, and disconnection from the men around me, I was longing for a brotherhood that would push me, that I could laugh with, and that I could go into battle with in daily life. In today's society, we are so blessed with the comforts and the abundance and safety experienced by kings not too long ago. We have lost something as men, something I think we all desire deep down, a desire for challenge, to feel part of something bigger than yourself and to have men on your team ready to die for you, to embrace that warrior inside and most importantly, not to venture through life's challenges alone. Anytime I would watch a big rugby match or a sporting event like the Olympics, the hair on the back of my neck would rise up and something primal in me would awaken, only to disappear when the game or the sporting event would end.
All right. Yep, Raider time. Let's go. If I'm the cup and chat the drink, what is Thomas? The beaner. No. No. Oh, whoops. Thomas, do you want to be the parfait? I didn't know you're still here. Thomas, you missed the fucking cringiest, wokest game. Well, no. It's top 5 wokest games I've ever played, definitely. Dustborn. I guess I could have played Cell. Maybe, I don't know. If I keep playing this, I don't know. It's weird that I'm slightly warming up to the idea of playing more Mass Duel on stream for some reason. I don't know why. I just don't think, I don't know. I just don't care about backseat gaming. I'll be honest there. You know, it's like, well, you should have done this because blah, 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 blah.
Well, what a nice spot you've
I don't
chosen
know.
for your grave. You'll be dead soon.
Tried Mass Duel, I don't like the new cards. I don't like everyone summoning 3 monsters every turn. Oh, it's much worse than that. Yeah, shit, you should see Ubel's full combo. He summoned like 30 monsters in the turn. What's also bad is hand traps, which can, depending on the deck, just stop your opponent from even getting to play the game, and then they just surrender. But the thing is, hand traps are necessary evil, because if they don't exist, then your opponent, whoever goes first, would win every time without hand traps. And usually if you go first, you still win anyway. Where are the civs? What the fuck? Dude, how does this only happen to me? I swear to God. Okay, here we go. Alright, here too. They were very quiet for no reason. They knew I was lurking. Okay, here we go. Could be much worse.
Anyone out there?
Oh, someone's out there, alright. Just you wait, little lady. Excuse me? What? Where's the sieve? Am I having a moment? Oh. No? What the f- Dude, where is this?
Please help me.
Okay. The directional audio there was very weird, dude. It sounded like it was directly under me, which it was not. It absolutely was not.
Go ahead. Run away as much as you want. So, who wants to die first? Ah!
Yes, and then went in the tunnel. Yep. Wow, this guy's laggy. Nice smoke bomb, cuck. Yeah, you thought you were safe? You thought you were safe because of smoke bomb? Yeah, no.
Let's get to it. Time for some fun. Ah! It hurts.
Oh. Oh, that was so close to being good. I lost lock on too. Damn. Wait, what? Where'd this guy go? Huh? You guys saw that, right? The fuck? I don't know. I'm not gonna body camp though. Let's move on.
Life ends now.
Really, that missed?
What are you looking at, punk? You got something to say?
Damn it. I sniped way too late right there. And lost lock on. Nope. Wrong key. Damn it. Fuck. I'm botching so hard right now. There we go. Does he have any more movement? That might have just been a sieve I just scanned. There we go. Alright, so unfortunately it looks like I'm gonna be Nappa in the STM, probably. I have to stay here, unfortunately. I wish I didn't, but I do. I mean, I don't like body camping, but I don't really have a choice. Like, this is the only place where the key is. So what else am I supposed to do?
Damn it!
Yeah, nice try, buddy. Oh, ooh, that's bad, dude. Oh, that's bad for you guys. Oh. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, wow. Okay, these guys might be sweaty. What? Where did it? That did not go on target. Are you fucking kidding? That didn't even go where my dot pointed. Oh my god. There were 2 C ranks, but the rest are not C ranks, it looks like. I mean, I know they weren't C ranks, but my point is they might be, this might be a pre-made after all. Where'd he go? Oh. Are you gonna be one of those cocks? I guess so.
Here comes the tank.
It's over.
Yes! Yeah! Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Take care of them.
Alright, here comes SDM. Where's the level 4?
Do it!
What? He got to fire his Kamehamehas and... Damn it. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay.
Do it! Nappa!
Go, Nappa, go! Huh? Oh my... He vanish countered my vanish kick. Well, what little that makes sense. Okay, they got supplies. That's fine. I'm just gonna destroy the SCM. I can't afford it. These guys are too sweaty. Alright, one of them's gonna go for that one. Definitely.
Go now! Snip out those.
Yep. Damn it. That looked like that fucking hit, too. Yeah. Fucking pussies. That's how you know it's a pre-made. That 4 of them got out at the same time. Yeah, well, I won anyway.
What a bunch of wimps.
Yeah, Wimps is right, you fucking bitches. Didn't even try. Where's this last person? Snappa. Nah, they're gone. I had to go for the sleazy victory. But, yeah, that's what happens when you fight pre-mades, man. I'll take it. Thomas texted me. That video is gay, watch this instead. Okay, I could watch that, I guess. Should have area destructed B immediately after storing STM. If it was a pre-made, they wouldn't leave their teammate downed.
Which is what they did. They did revive the teammate. The problem is Vegeta's a standard length area destruct, so they say I guarantee they could have revived him and gotten out, but yeah, I probably should have done that. If it was like Broly or Merge Zamasu or something. Definitely.
Remember the first time you killed someone?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I don't feel like playing this any I'm just tired, man. I think I'm about to end the stream. But we can watch some of this.
We weren't a family that carried guns or...
This isn't aligned perfectly.
Any
there we go.
kind of weapon for violence or anything, no.
So we played war, stuff like that, but you know, it's never real.
Only my dad, my mom, they told us it's like to hurt people or kill or never ever.
You always learned that when someone died, it was something that was detrimental. Someone felt it. Someone else needed that person in their lives.
I grew up, protected all my life. Even when I joined the military, my guys treated me as a kid brother. I was protected.
This might be top 5 best games of the year. What, this video? Are you making a joke? What do you mean?
We were in a couple different villages in Sarobi, which is a city right next to Sharbaran.
We were going to the border of Albania to a town nearby. We set up claymores. They're
Isaac Gray for dramatic effect.
They have like 700 steel balls in them. We were ambushed. My bus was blown up.
I was the only one up there that wasn't hurt and scared to death. Scared to death. Really, 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 really scared. So I started asking, screaming for help. Somebody get up here and help me. I'm alone. And then 2 little heads.
As I took the first 3 steps, I just was bounding up. Basically, that's when the gunfire started.
And we gunned down these 2 guys holding a larger machine gun, a PKM, and another guy holding his ammo. So they were just running from point A
It's to make people think it was in the
and they were right
past.
next to a clot
Dude, that is so fucked.
mud
It's definitely gotta be propaganda, right? That like every time there's a medieval show, they make everything like blue and gray, like the blue and gray filter. I fucking hate that shit.
They attacked us at night, so we shoot everywhere.
My head was ringing, everything was in slow motion, and there was a rifle on the ground that had gotten blown out of the bus. I picked it up and ran towards the gunfire.
I was down, and all I could see was his head and shoulders. He had a hard hat on.
You guys want me to watch super
And I saw the
edgy?
red emblem. It was
Thomas is gonna be disappointed in me that I'm already bored of this video, but it's just this would be better listening to off stream. It's just not. I might have to skip through this one. I do want to see if they get to a point with this hyperbolic time chamber thing.
Living in a world now that is as global as ours is, we have so many people around us, but we feel more lonely than ever before. Why in these times of connection, a time of Twitter,
All right, blah,
Instagram,
blah, blah, yeah.
chamber, a group and a meeting of 16 highly motivated men who are going to be living together in a world-class facility in the northern mountains of Bali. If this story resonates with you, brother, take action on your own mission. Get rid of all of the things that are stopping you from being the man that you were born to be.
There's some people you might not want to give that lesson. If I think I was born to be a fascist dictator, removing all the things in life, I do wish I could remove all the obstacles to me being Synthler, but
Hello, guys. What's up? Better? Yeah, I'm Joe Sheard. I'm from Ireland. My name is Patrick Bell. My name is Felix Gilo. I'm half Greek, half Danish. From Hungary, Budapest. From Morocco. From California, Northern California.
I feel like they definitely chose a specific type of person for a lot of these that were interviewed.
I'm excited for what's to come.
Where are the sub 5 males?
My name is Nico.
There's maybe
I'm the
one
creator
sub
of the
5
Body
male
Time
in there.
Chamber. So welcome to my place.
This is feeling very TV, reality TV right now.
Where it's not just about training, it's not just about business, it's not just about relationships, it's about everything.
Yeah, I
at the
do
same
know
time.
why. You're correct.
If you can
I'm
see all the
insinuating
other concepts of
something.
retreats all around the world, you just have a schedule, you have a teacher, you sit down, you listen. This is completely different. My big priority was when people come here, they don't have to think about anything else than just working on themselves. This is no schedule. Really hyper focus on this whole month. So the Body Time Chamber is located on a really steep hill, so we have 4 cabins that can accommodate 4 people in each. It's really minimalistic and really efficient, and we have a whole crew of staff just take.
So, what am I just watching a glorified ad for 32 minutes? Like they sell this like as a vacation spot for like 6 figures or some shit. I mean, what? I don't see the point of this at this point. You know, men remove all technology from their lives, then they work out and be bros. Not gay. They're not gay bros, but they're all bros together working out. No, one of me and 29 women. There we go. Then they have no choice because the implication. Because make sure to cut off any escape from the resort. Just me in there, and all the rest are women. Here, man, may plot. An ad for the Bohemian Grove cult. I don't know, guys. I'm passing out. You guys know me. I would never turn down streaming until 2 a.m., but fuck. I really just didn't sleep last night. So, I don't know. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about or something? I'll just get on playing some more Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, that's all I'll be doing tomorrow, probably. My face isn't obscured enough, or what? No, I'm not playing the DBZ MOBA. No. Dead Rising Remaster. Yeah, when does that? I don't remember. When does that come out? September 19th. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be playing Star Wars Outlaws. There's a lot of games coming out in the next month, so wish me luck. I'm not going to be able to cover all of them. I know that, but I'll do what I can. I might have to do my other review style where I sort of just talk broadly about a game for 20 minutes, kind of like what I did with Flintlock. You're forgetting what it's called. Because I don't see how else. I don't know. I'm also just not feeling the 45 to an hour minute style anyway at the moment.
You got me hooked on that DBC drink video. I know, dude. The brain rot's perfect. If you're like me, you love that type of shit. That's the type of shit that just worms into your brain, and it's just right. It's just the right amount of brain rot, like a YouTube poop or something. Stream for October 7th, 1 year anniversary. Yeah, yeah, this will be... I mean, it's good. It's good to be forced to do shit again. I prefer it when games are coming out, because then, like, I have a real motivation to work on content. I gotta quit caffeine almost entirely. It fucks your sleep long term. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm not gonna deny it. I saw Eddie. I saw him. He looks fucking, like, morbidly obese now. God. I unsubbed from Minimal Effort this week when he said how women on Twitch show nudes and he thought it was disturbing. Well, how did he describe it? Like, disturbing as in he's a homosexual and not attracted to it, or disturbing like children are viewing this and they shouldn't be? Because I actually support that children shouldn't be watching, you know, women strip naked. I honestly would much rather they say it in media, at least, because then you can separate it from reality, as long as it's not super degenerate shit. Like, women whoring themselves online and then wanting to censor media, that would be like, well, let's just say, like, under my legion, Synthler's legion, there would be dire consequences for these women, for sure. It's like, oh, you're stupid bitch, I will fucking... Ooh. Those streams normally are 18. Really? Are you telling me you've never lied on an account before? Because I can tell you, as a kid, I lied and said I was 18 for multiple websites. My hairline is finished. It's true. It's true. Okay, you know what? Mods, it's time. I know you guys love my minions, Synthler's minions. Time out anybody who says finasteride, minoxidil, go to Turkey, any of those things. From now on, anyone who's here, they're getting timed out. I'm just tired of reading it. It was never funny. I've already said I'm not doing it about 1,000 times. I am. I'm going bald gracefully. The Reaper, yeah, the Norwood Reaper came for me years ago. There are a lot of first-time viewers tonight, or people they I don't know. It's just they can't handle the balds. Well, my dad's been bald my entire life, so I'll just say I've been around bald for a long time, and I just don't care. Well, Marty, I can't really grow a beard. That is a problem. That's part of the reason I haven't shaved off what I have. You know, time about people say microneedling too. You think you're clever, Arku? You think you're clever? Add microneedling to the list. Are there any other anti-balding methods people would like to say? Estrogen doesn't save hair. I don't know where you heard that. The mods are asleep. Didn't I see like 2 or 3 mods just like a minute ago? Yeah, there's still mods there. I actually had a trailer, Hitler. I don't know if you saw me a couple weeks ago. I had a trashy mullet, and then I got a haircut. All right. Anyway, why am I not playing Dustborn? I did. It was suffering for everyone involved. Well, I actually was amused by it. We will play it again. We will play it again. Okay. I think it's time to end the stream. This has been the earliest that I've ended a stream probably in a year, which is good. It's good. I have no excuse not to go to bed early tonight. Okay. I don't know when I'll see you guys. I'm probably not going to see you guys at least until the Black Myth Wukong video is out. So, you know, I might not stream until next week. So, I'll see you guys.